All right. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back. Unfortunately, today the servers are down, but we have an interesting opportunity today. I figured we might as well play a little bit, and I've been meaning to do this anyway. I want to see just how fast I can level in Dragonflight with the upcoming expansion. And actually, a perfect opportunity to tell you guys about this product that I've been using for almost, yeah, it's like about a week and a half now. It's called Magic Mind. Okay, so we talked about it last week, so this is just an update on how I feel since last week. But yeah, I've been taking it. I think it's probably like 11 days or maybe 10 days or something like that now. And honestly, it's been really, really good. I am really shocked at how it seems to like work 24/7 as well. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. I guess I thought it was going to be like a couple hour thing and you'd take it and you'd want to maximize when you're taking it, you know. But no, it's actually the opposite. It's like something. I think it's almost like a supplement, honestly. Like I feel like it's something that I could take and you know, get benefit from all day. The things that I've really enjoyed the most about it actually have been the ability to enhance my mood. It's really like last time we talked about the whole, you know, low grade anxiety thing. I don't know what's in it that's doing that, man, but it is working. It's like really calming. It really helps me just feel like really at ease and at peace, honestly. So I'm really interested, and I'll tell you what, this is a really great product. So down below, guys, there's going to be a bunch of links, and you can check it out. It's a pretty good deal there for you guys. I think it's like 20% off, so check it out. But yeah, if you're looking for something that can help you not only feel more alert and focused, but also just more at peace and, you know, calmer and have a better, you know, mood and attitude throughout the day. And also, you know, this is really I feel like this has really improved my sleep too. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna say that for sure, but I've been sleeping really well since I started doing this, where I usually had a lot of, and I think a lot of the problems with sleep were anxiety. Yeah, does it have L-theanine in it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's like a big part of it. The matcha element of this product is really, really good. And honestly, that alone, I would say it's worth it for, because L-theanine, I think, is something that everybody should be thinking about. But yeah, check it out. 20% off in the description. And this is no better time to do it than when we're going to do a speed run, right? Like, let's see how fast we can do this. And this might actually help us out here. So I'm going to go ahead and take it right now, too, actually. And, you know, like I said, a lot of people were talking about the taste, but I think it tastes great. I really do. Just make sure you shake it up, because it really does need to be shaken up. I like to like take a little bit, and then there'll be more room to actually shake it. It's kind of filled like right to the top, so it's kind of hard to get everything on the bottom shaken up. Very good. All right. So make sure you guys check that out in the description. Otherwise, we'll document the progress today while we see if this speed leveling thing works out. So yeah, doing something a little different today, guys. This is not normally what we'd stream on Tuesday, but the servers are just down all day, so probably gonna be the case next Tuesday as well. But we'll see what happens here. So, Bolo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Last time I tried in Dragonflight Beta, I had to literally go looking after the missing side quests. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to practice. And now that I remember, before we start, I'm gonna just say this now as well. And if anybody is like able to help me out afterwards, you could comment or get in touch with me in some way. But there's this add-on, you might see it on the screen right now. It's called Speedrun Splits, and it does, I don't really know anything about add-ons, to be honest, but it does like pretty much everything I want. There's only one thing I want that it doesn't do, and that is a feature of another add-on that I use in Classic called Rested Experience. Okay, you guys might have heard of that. It's got this really good feature where every time you level, it tells you in the chat exactly how much time that level took. And so I don't know if that's like really basic or what, but I would really like that feature in the Speedrun Splits add-on. And I don't know if anybody could walk me through that or explain it to me. I've isolated the function that creates that to happen, but I don't really understand if like something actually has to be like, there's more to it than just that. Let's put it that way. Like this function is basically choosing how the message gets posted, I guess. And then I think it goes on here. So I don't know. Can I literally just copy and paste all this in? Will that work? I don't know. But I might try it because I really do want this feature in an add-on. And yeah, that's So I don't know. So you guys tell me if anybody knows anything, especially after the stream you see this. Please let me know, because this is like a feature that I really, really, really want in this speedrunning add-on. So this add-on that I'm using is like something that somebody made like dozens, like probably like back in Wrath or something like that, and hasn't been updated. But it works fine. It's just literally just doing a /played and typing it on the screen. The thing is, I don't really... It's really good for if you're starting a character from level 1. But if you're not, if you're starting a character like I am and you're trying to speedrun at the end of something, it doesn't really work very well, because as you see, you know, we got tons of played hours on this character, so I wish you could just zero it. That would be the other solution if that first thing is not possible. If I can just zero this somehow, so this could just start at 0 instead of 48 days played like my actual DK has. But anyway, this is the character I did it on. So actually, yeah, before we start, might as well show that too. So this character was the one I already did a speed leveling thing on it. And yeah, as you see it, we did pretty well, I would say. The first levels were under 30 minutes. And it kind of stayed that pace for a while. We got about 40-minute levels until level 68. And then 68 to 69, it was over an hour. And I don't know why this somehow says backwards. I think it's bugged, but... yeah, either way, yeah. They were about an hour each from 60... Actually, it looks like, yeah, 67 was like 40 minutes. And that, yeah. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to be able to finish this today. It's just practice, but we should be able to get to 66, I would imagine, today. I have about 5 hours, so 66 should be easy. And I heard that they said they will decrease the required experience for levels. So I'm kind of assuming that it's not in the Dragonflight beta yet. No, that is definitely in the game, yeah. It's really, really, really low for 1 to 60. Anyway, so I have this character already set up. We're just going to log on and get started, and that'll be that. I'm doing well. Got the results of the ultrasound. Got the all clear. Nice, man. Yeah, definitely think about some lifestyle changes there, I'm sure. I'm sure you're already thinking about it. It's a gorgeous day out today, but it's actually only in the 40s this morning, so getting an early start, too. It's kind of cold in here. Hey, Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you guys here today. All right, well, let's get started. So, yeah, we're already... 51 hours /played. So just basically pretend that we're starting a brand new character at 51 hours. And we'll see how we go. I also have War Mode on. Blood DK in War Mode is like overpowered as shit, to be honest. I think they have like one of the strongest spells ever. Card Strike deals 60% increased damage. Really powerful. And also Necrotic Aura, which makes people take more magic damage. Okay, not a good start. Flying into the wall there.
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of. Never let your guard down. The Black Dragonflight.
Obviously, we're going to use add-ons to speed this all up. Ground mounts are not allowed here. What? Anyway, it snowed last night. Not happy, but didn't stick where I live. Oh yeah, still too warm in the days for it to stick, I'd imagine. I'm new to the concept of speedrunning things, but it's always been relatively interesting. Ground mounts again not allowed. Wow. That's kind of brutal.
When there's work to be done, my hammer's always ready to be put to good use.
First quest, we just gotta go talk to NPCs. This intro I've done like 5 or 6 times now, so I'm pretty sure I know it well enough.
Breathing room, please. My admirers need space. Duty calls. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to make a name for myself in the splendiferous Dragon Isles.
There's one here. Wait, what is this? This is a new quest.
The Drakthea.
I haven't done this one before.
Ready. The Drakthea stand ready.
That's added recently, I guess. I'm supposed to go into stockades. It's like, what the hell? Wait, why don't I have an experience bar? It's just not there.
Interested in a lesson or 3?
keep a
Oh, looks like those
expedition to the
demon
Dragon
hunter
Isles.
posts
Sounds fun.
during
But
Legion.
they've got plenty
Oh, that
of
area, yeah.
soaring peaks to climb.
Oh, well, the boat's
Wrap it up,
gone.
trainees.
We
We're
want the boat
moving
to be
out.
going right, I believe. Otherwise, it's the wrong boat.
Easy now, Wildfeather. You're gonna need that energy soon enough.
What are we doing now? Oh yeah, waiting for
It is
Khadgar.
a
Sorcery!
world of
We're under
wonder.
attack!
Khadgar's gonna tell us what happened. But is he though? Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, Caddy G. What are you doing? Is this actually gonna be a cutscene or something? Thought it was just gonna be something that would get skipped. Why are there 2 loading screens? Or 2 loading bars? What the hell's going on?
Always happy to help.
What is even going on? Why is the screen just gone? Oh, there is a
You
cinematic.
stand before the black.
It's just not in the game yet, I guess.
The expedition boat shouldn't be
Okay,
long
we don't have a
now.
lot of time until the
Make
arrival.
a friend or two while you wait.
Oh, then we're actually done. Okay. Yeah, I see. So they actually moved. One of the quests was to go back and then come back again, but you downloaded something new. Yeah, that's probably what it was. So what was I was gonna look at something real quick. Yeah. So not much we can do. We gotta wait for the boat. This will be relatively RNG. The second loading bar is a data streaming bar. Nice. We stream some data, I guess, then. Wish my bags were this empty. I had to sell everything. In terms of like damage builds, I'm not really sure what the best option is going to be, but we're trying this out. Basically just taking like as little defense as possible. I should have definitely probably taken... Actually, no. Well, Wraithwalk is definitely... What the hell? I don't have Wraithwalk book. Okay, we don't need that. Let's take this. Yeah, Wraithwalk's pretty good talent. Are you going for Realm first? No, I don't really give a shit about that kind of thing.
Explorers
I just want to level fast and just like Mythic Plus, I just want to get better at it, you know?
We're adventure, my friends.
Just practicing, basically.
Corkscrews.
The blood background art is so weird. It's Sanguine Depths, yeah.
I almost
It's funny, right? It's the loading screen for Sanguine Depths.
You'll get lots of pictures in the Dragon Isles, Wolford.
Which doesn't have anything to do with blood decay. It's kind of weird.
It
Certainly looks like it does, though.
I still say we could have crammed into my mole machine and gotten there faster.
We Drakthyr would rather fly home.
So you think we'll be going back to only Shadowlands dungeons when Season 4 ends? No, I think it'll be the exact same as it is now. Be interesting. Maybe that. I have no idea, actually. No idea. Because, like, what would the seasonal effects be? Yeah. Nah, probably not. Probably just sticking with what we have now. Currently also not using Jathus, and I'm also not using any flasks or anything like that. Just wanted to create a baseline for what it might look like for characters that don't have these things. Just because, of course, I will, you know, not be the only one doing this, so. They've said we will still be able to get the teleports after the season ends, so it would be weird to go back to Shadowlands dungeons. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, it definitely won't be a season 5, but... Alright, on our way to the Dragon Isles now, and this is where it starts for real. So how long did all that take? Probably like 10 minutes? Kind of long. We had to wait for like almost 2 minutes for the boat. What is this? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's what we want to do. Our experience bar, where even is it? I don't even see it.
There, Wildfeather. A whole
It's just
new
not there.
world to explore.
Mountains to climb.
Ruins to delve.
new species to discover.
Where is the where is it? I don't even see it.
Photographs to take.
I guess it doesn't exist right now.
Dragon autographs to acquire. And flip far above normal resale value.
No, I don't have an experience for, unfortunately.
Obsidian warders.
Not ideal when you're doing a leveling speed run, but that's kind of cool. Oh, it's a cool little animation too on it.
Someone think of the poor Marmoni. Those bananas won't
Oh,
come off the
fuck,
frozen
World
dragon
Quest?
forever.
That's kind of a problem. Because this is actually the second character I've leveled, so all this stuff is already account-wide unlocked. It'd be funny if they suddenly decided to not bring a fourth affix to a season. Yeah, that might have been what they should have did instead of this weird stuff we're doing with on the beta right now. That would probably have worked out better. You have to actually make that jump because the thing doesn't load until you're actually
Come
over.
on, Wildfeather. Off to the next adventure.
At least the effects are way better. Oh, they're way better. Yeah, this is a gorgeous expansion visually. I don't despise thundering. I like the concept of it. It's just, yeah, not really in a great state right now.
We are the shield of the
Okay, what is this quest? It's another quest that I don't think was in the game last time I did this.
Rathian said he would meet us at the
Observe and
embassy.
report.
What we want to do is we want to only do optional quests that are not out of the way. I feel like. Hey, Patrice, what's up? Welcome.
If it is, then I will be ready to defend.
Look how fucking crazy our damage is out of the gate, though. Oh wait, do I not have auto loot on? No, I do. Takes a while. Oh, you're talking about a thundering. That you meant like vision. I don't know. You're talking about visual in the game or what? If they just do so you can't get thundering if you're running back. Yeah, I don't think that's possible though. We were talking about that yesterday, but it's like not. I don't think they have it coded to work that way, you know? And they're not gonna just suddenly recode how affixes work with a few weeks left. From what I could tell, affixes have to be like triggered by either an enemy or by time. That's the only two ways they can be triggered right now. So if neither of those exist, then they would probably need a third condition. Which obviously, you know, they can do, but it's unlikely to happen now, I bet. So we're stuck within the parameters of what already exists. Horde and Alliance land in different places? Sort of. Yeah, they're very, very close to each other. The Horde would be over here or something. You won't run into Alliance or Horde the first quest, but you will very shortly after. They already have combat checks, so it should not trigger for anyone not in combat. Yeah, well, all I'm going off is just based on what is this? Oh, this is a world quest thing. All I'm going off is just based on the affix we have right now. So obviously, you know, I don't know anything about it other than that. But currently, there's no affix that happens only when you're in combat that doesn't spawn from an enemy. Hey man, hey Groff Julian, welcome. What's your opinion on DK so far? Yeah, it's insanely good. I'm very, very much sold on Blood DK and Dragonflight. I honestly think it's going to be one of the better levelers too. He's going to aggro the snail. Oh. Stopped at the last minute. So what was the actual quest we picked up? I don't even have it, I guess. Oh. Wait, no, that was just a world quest, wasn't it? I didn't pay attention.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
What adventure brings you? Well met.
Oh, do you need my help?
Oh, look at the new visuals.
I had expected Major Domo Solistra
Have you
and
seen the
Rathin
wrench
to be
anywhere?
here by now.
So these quests I don't think we'll do. I can't decide.
I am honored
I
to
think
be
I want to
able
just like not
welcome you
do
to
any
the
quests
Dragon
until the
Isles.
second zone.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. On my first real
It targets
flight,
people running back after releasing.
What good
No, that's
fortune.
just how it works. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's how quacking works too, right? It doesn't target people. It just triggers
So you
based on
two are
time.
adversaries
No matter
before
if you're in
leading this
combat, where you're at in the
expedition
dungeon. It can start even before the dungeon starts. So
yes.
yeah, it doesn't really
The
have anything to
Horde
do with
Alliance have a
targeting.
long
That's what I'm
history
saying.
of rivalry. But Tardigan pursue peace, not violence.
And then take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If there was a joy it is to see new signatures in the
Hey Metro, can we have an in-depth video about Bloody Cave's new talents?
years.
Oh, I've done multiple videos on the talents, dude. Hard to pick a path? Well, I'm not going to tell you how to play your character, that's for sure. Just have a look. If you have any questions, I will answer them. Oh, wow, that sucks. Holy shit. Okay, that's like a big mistake. If you run too close to that NPC, it dismounts you. So we got to make sure that we don't do that. Big time loss. Hey, do you think Bloody Caves are currently good in Mythic Plus? Yes. You mean like in Dragonflight or in Shadowlands? Obviously they're good in Shadowlands, but I think they'll be very good in Dragonflight too. It'd be hard for me to believe how they couldn't be one of the better tanks in Dragonflight. But everybody keeps telling me that they're not even the most overpowered tank, which is hard to believe.
Ready to serve.
Considering what I've seen this
Veterans
character
should
put out.
only use these signal flares if the situation is dire.
Aren't there multiple paths to go for literally every spec and class? Of course, yeah. That's the whole purpose of the talent system.
Major Domo
You're meant to
Celestra will
experiment, try new
rise soon.
things, you know, see what's going on.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
This part is really slow, but then after that, it speeds up.
In times of
Could be a good time to
trouble,
pick
there
up
is
quests.
no
Maybe
one
this is a good
Queen
idea.
Valstraza trusts more.
I just don't know what any of these quests are. I've never actually done them. I don't want to spend too much time doing it, though.
Here they come.
I have to go on that. I think I've done that one, actually.
Incredible.
Let's get the flight path while we wait. Rathion and some Volpira.
Ah, look who we have
Because
here.
we're playing 2022 WoW now.
We saw the flare and
I think they have already spent 100 hours just making talent builds for every healer spec. Nice. Oh, you think you've done it. That's funny.
The new arrivals.
I feel like it's going to be a good expansion for tanks. All talents look like it, at least. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely looks like a good expansion for all classes in general are going to be great.
There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jordan, have stirred to violence once again.
Okay.
It seems our fates are
I serve my
intertwined.
queen.
Oh,
I have to talk to her again.
I will await you. Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost.
So what is this
Assist with
quest?
the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major
Let's do this
Domo.
one. I think this one's worth doing.
Rathian and I will
Have to
take
wait?
to the
I think we have to
skies
stay near it.
and keep the Jordan contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Not worth the risk.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you
These guys are like
even
actually
arrive.
PvPing.
Engage only
Bit of a
when
concern.
the whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must
War mode,
remain
always a
here
risk.
until it is safe to leave the embassy.
I think it's worth the risk because this damage is insane.
I'm gonna miss all the fun.
60% more damage for
There's plenty to study here
Hard
before
strike.
we move on, Toddy.
worst spec you've seen so far. I don't really look
We
at it
each
like
have a
that.
duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Okay.
Ready to serve.
Okay, let's quickly do this
We
quest and
launch
see if it's worth doing.
expeditions to every corner
It seems
of
like
the
it would be
island
nice and
as
quick.
soon as it's safe to do so.
But I don't fully
Where's
understand
the
how it
fun
works.
in being safe?
Doesn't
Incredible.
seem that
The
quick.
elements here surge with power.
You have to do it 3 times, I guess.
Dragon riders? I gotta race them!
Oh shit. Gorgeous views.
Can't say I fancy a fight with that one.
Shut up. Give me experience. Why is this? This is never gonna go away, I guess, huh? Holy shit.
Anaria, Shola.
I gave 5k experience. I don't know if that was even worth it. Is the leveling experience a good one in Dragonflight? I quite like it, to be honest, yeah.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Okay, now we gotta follow this
Move
motherfucker.
swiftly. Dragonheart Outpost isn't far.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, a lot of people are saying, Guardian Druid's in a really bad state, but I don't know. Oh, he's gonna stop and fight? Oh, God, don't do that. I was trying to get some experience along the way, but fuck it.
According to legend, the Jaradin are the dragon's most formidable rivals.
Oh, yeah, there's the thing here. Well, we're not gonna use, flying yet, because I want to try to emulate launch night. Even though I already have it unlocked. We won't use flying until we actually get it. Guardian Druid aren't that bad. It's just the tier set that aren't good. Oh, really? Yeah, the tier set's not good for anyone, really.
But now,
oh, that's sad. I like the spec. I didn't play it a lot. Hey, Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? Is Guardian Druid just bad, or is it boring? I don't know anything about it, but I think the common complaint is that they, like, the least iterated upon talents. Which, like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. I think it's really hard to... Hey, Amanda, welcome. I think it's really hard to get, like, a real objective opinion about... Or whatever. Unbiased opinion about this. Because people are, like, so, like... They just copy what other people have to say. And so, yeah, obviously, Guardian Druid is the one that had the least iteration of all the tanks. But that could just mean it's in the best state. Like, right? Like, I don't... You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's just a bad thing in general. So, I don't know. I haven't played it, though.
At ease. Protect your allies. I am trusting you.
According to Dorky, Guardian Druid's got a tier list for how bad it is. Nice. It is not bad. It is just not getting anything new compared to other tanks. Gotcha. Okay, so what we want to do is try to skip up here. These guys have no textures, so they're just floating armor. That's funny. Try to get up here as fast as we can. Before we get in combat, ideally. Okay, good. Now we can jump off here. It's evading. Okay, there's one over here, I think. Yep. I have to kill 6 of these, so you're gonna end up killing more than you need usually. So you're just trying to avoid the early ones, causing you to slow down. Another one over here. I only play with the talent tree on PTR for my Guardian, but my first thought was it could activate. I could navigate sideways about 3/4 of the way down, but that is my only output. I wish I could. I got you. Okay. Yeah, the talent choices are a big decision. Like they're a big factor in how good the talent tree is. I think that's partially why I like Blood DK so much, because it has really no bad talents in the whole tree. Like. Every single option is one that it's something I would consider. Bring back the real Pharaoh tree instead of the Pharaoh Guardian split. Well, that would be a different. That's not, yeah. That doesn't have anything to do with talents. That would be redesigning the class. I don't think that's gonna happen. This will be interesting to see when, like, our kill speed starts to buckle. Apparently not happening in the first level, but... Sea Cop? I didn't loot mobs I didn't need to loot. Saves a lot of time over the course of a 10-hour session. Now the experience bar is just not there, I don't know why.
The wagon is ready.
Okay, this quest we do want to pick up.
I need you for
this one is done along the way, I believe. Oh wait, is it?
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Thinking of a different quest, I guess. What is this? Okay, we're not doing this one. Don't know what that is. There's another quest on the way, I think is what happens. Then you're doing it wrong. Spending 20 minutes sorting bags every hour is key. There's Sai. What's up, buddy? Oh, what's up, guys? Is this not the... Yeah, oh, I'm thinking of a quest later, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to do it where I'm only doing side quests that are along the way in this zone. There's only going to be a few. We don't want to get too much experience in this zone, because then the next zone is slightly slower. We basically want to hit that zone as quick as we can, and then we do everything in that zone, like everything in that zone, and then everything in Azure Span, and then it's perfect. It's like we don't even need to do Veldraken. Like you're 69 before you even get to Veldraken. I think there's any way we can speed this up. Have you tried any healers? No, I haven't even made a healer, no.
Good news from the outpost, I hope. We will draw their eyes above for you.
Over
That
here
should
first.
give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward
I didn't
position.
realize there's
You've
mobs
done
up
some
here.
Good work.
Oh, that's not good. Fuck. I can still go back here. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Disaster. Start over. Let's just start over. Okay, over here is the guy. Gotta talk to Righty. Try not to aggro this mammoth.
It's been a while, hasn't it? The Jarraden
Yes, it has
consider
been,
the
yeah.
outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes. They're already talking about.
Alright, now we want to try to get some credit for this world quest when
and
we fight this
another.
person, so we gotta get mobs from all over the place. We do want to do the bonus objective, but we don't want to go out of our way to do it. It'll get finished by accident. The EU crew will probably farm life pools for 2 to 3 hours, then do the top tier side quest in Azure Span. Oh yeah. What do you mean EU crew? That's what you're gonna do, you mean, or like the world first players?
The prince is my
I'm not doing any
Jarraden
dungeons, that's
were
for sure.
ancient foes of the dragons for a good reason. They're formidable fighters. The dragons left and the Jarraden seized the moment.
Oh, you guys get you.
And they don't seem like they
Well,
want
good
to
luck.
give it back.
Probably a good idea. Harry will be AFK mining for an hour. Yeah, for real. Alright, this guy's high value here. Wait, are you, oh wait, that... You're gonna not even get your...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic
membership
Plus?
upgrade. That's very nice. Thanks.
Blood Death Knight.
Very nice of you to do that, Patrice. I really appreciate that. But Sai, you're saying that you're not even gonna unlock dragon riding, or you're gonna do that and then start doing quests, or what? Look at that. It's kind of good looking.
Anything interesting?
I mean, start doing dungeons.
Dragonflight wasn't ready for a surprise
Okay, we can finish
attack.
this out. Let's turn the quest in
The
first.
Jarraden seem to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Gotta do drag. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't
Meet
realize that.
again, champion. Azeroth faces many threats.
All right, 61. So how long was that level?
City and Citadel. The Black
Hard to
Dragonflight
tell.
seat of power. Enough of this.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, what is this?
Patience, Rathian.
Automatically does a slash blade, but that doesn't really help because, again, yeah, I need somebody to help me with this add-on. I'd like to know exactly how long that level was, but there's no way to do that right now, it seems. Okay, this should be enough mobs. I really should mark out where those special encounter mobs are. Yeah, it's really good work. Definitely a lot to optimize in this expansion. Feels like there's probably like triple the amount of experience you actually need. Wait, what the hell is that? Not what I thought I was doing. I thought I was completing a quest. I love this feature too, how you don't even have to use the item anymore. You can just click on the NPC now. That's a really cool feature. It's a little weird though. There's a quest where you drag down drakes or something like, or NPCs or something like that, and it's like hard to actually do because every time you click on them, it pulls them in. Oh, it works on old quests too. Shit, I didn't even notice that. All right, this quest we're doing, this is like insanely valuable. I feel like it's literally just go in here and kill like 50 mobs and that's it. And especially on Blood DK, we are at a power level that is unrivaled right now. We can't possibly. This quest is as easy as it's gonna get. I love your mount. Oh, I love that mount too, yeah. Samesies. This is not enough mobs though, fuck. Should be able to do it all in one pull, but I didn't pull properly. I just realized that you make a lot of mount collecting videos. Yeah. What's up, guys? Besides the original guide guy. Glad to have him back on the YouTube space. Okay, well, we really fucked this up. Yeah, I'm glad to see them performing well for you too, man. That's great. I know you always had a little anxiety about returning after a long period of time. Okay, that's it. That one took a little longer than it should have. I just watched it. I love them. Welcome back and keep doing the good stuff, yeah. Keep the good stuff coming. Getting a lot of rep though. Holy shit, man. Looks like one of the best pug picks for Dragonflight is gonna be Blood DK. Always, yeah. Always true. Blood DK is the pug tank, I feel like. Not always the easiest to tank on, but they have so many tools that can help in pugs. Like just the fact that you can usually solo the pack after people fail. Very spooky. Today will be a non-mount focused video. Uh-oh. What's it gonna be about? I guess we'll have to wait and find out.
The Isles welcome.
Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise.
Alright, so that was pretty good, I think.
She will be leading her own regiment.
Dragon Scale Expedition. Oh yeah, that's perfectly within your wheelhouse. You did a lot of guides on reps. In fact, there's some on Ace Games that still get comments. There was one on the Thundering, whatever the Isle of Thunder rep was called. And somebody commented it on the other day, like bitching about it. It's like, dude, you know this was 9 years ago, right? Like, what the fuck are these people, man?
It was nice to meet you. If even
Fucking so
a
stupid.
single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows. No. Not this. Not the whelps.
Somebody else is actually here questing. Kind of sucks.
I am sorry, sleep.
I think we have any reason to turn that in now, but... Oh yeah, the books, okay.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
I'm leveling my first DK to max level during the experience buff. Leveling is blood. I level all my tanks this way and do dungeons to mix it up. Sweet. I would definitely wait. I would say wait. I don't know if the pre-patch is going to be next week, but... I would wait. I think you'll have a lot more fun, and it's actually faster. The pre-patch is even faster than the current leveling buff thing. Okay, so is it worth killing this guy? That's the question. I guess like right now it's a good option. I also haven't used this taunt thing once. I need to remember to do that. What's it, like 3% more damage? Yeah. Yeah, it gives a good amount of experience. And we get some of these resources or whatever. Wait, where is this? Oh shit, it's upstairs. Apparently the experience changes aren't in pre-patch. Really? What makes you say that? I mean, you can always just go on the pre-patch, I guess, or on the PTR and see, I guess, but that would be weird. But it would actually make sense because it's fast as fuck. Like, it's ridiculous how fast it is.
Those primal conduits.
They're like 15-minute levels or less from 40 to 60. How do you think Mythic Plus dungeons will be in pre-patch? Yeah, I don't know. Experience what normal like it is in Shadowlands? Even so, you are getting the new talents in pre-patch. It'll definitely be more fun, that's for sure. Oh, where? I don't actually... Oh, that's the other ones over here. Alright, so we just need to finish the other quest now. Skip too many mobs along the way, I think.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
You want to find these casters, they have way less health. And they give the same experience or the same credit. There's also the Hollow Zen buff starting today. Oh wow. Lots of buffs, nice. Yeah, Hollow's End. What's everybody gonna be for Halloween? In the pre-patch, how will they account for the fact that you're not level 70? They won't, yeah. Just like in the old days, you'll have less talent points. That was always like a major feature of the expansion, was that you're getting 10 more talent points. Oh, we really fucked this up. Where are the mobs? Yeah, so there'll be like really kind of partial builds, you know, incomplete builds in this time period. It can make it fun, but it's also kind of annoying.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Please enjoy your time here.
Follow me.
I am.
We'll charge the ritual site together.
Try to end as close to this as possible.
Oh, do you need my help?
This guy's gonna aggro this fucking
Stay
mob.
behind me. I will enjoy
Come on,
the
dude, just
converts
fucking
for
kill
now
it if you
while
aggro it. What are you
grab the
doing?
egg.
Alright, over
For the
here.
Lifebinder! Now! Grab the egg! Get it for the flight! For
Oh shit. The fuck?
the
Can't use any spells during this, I guess.
future.
But you do run faster. Movement speed increased by 0%. That's useful. The lava egg, the lava doesn't stop the egg from working, but... No, we're almost there with riding. Then once we get riding, we'll start using it. I don't want to use it early because I'm trying to pretend that this is my first character ever leveled.
The waters.
This quest I think we do as well. Pretty efficient.
Is that a dragon egg?
Aspects
I will summon the Major Domo at once.
We gotta wait for this to happen anyway.
What is the emergency, Askra? Is the enemy?
That's
the Lifebinder. Is that
that needs to be fixed.
What is your need?
Oh, wait, fuck. Yeah, I did this
Very
last time
well.
as well. God damn it.
Just
Alright,
this
well, we won't be able
once.
to do this quest. You have to do it first. Otherwise, you just get
Hold on
floundering.
tight. If
Is
you
your orc
can.
retired at this point? Yeah, it's been retired. Not playing Horde anymore.
The tenders alerted
Pretty
me
much
as
always
soon
wanted to
as
be
a
ally
caravan
in the
of
first
eggs was
place.
missing.
Just
But
wasn't
to
possible
hear what happened to them.
for the longest time.
Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this. The red Dragonflight was charged with nurturing life.
Here, the legs, they're kind of cute, huh? You're kind of like swimming through the air almost.
We must stop the Primalists. We must stop the Proto-Dragons.
Fair amount of downtime in some of these quests. The dragon doggy paddle, yeah. That's right.
I will listen. Where there is life, there is hope.
Alright, these quests we definitely want to do.
The Isles have awakened.
Can't really remember them very well.
Through
Calling
their
chosen.
eyes, you may come to
We have to
understand
wait, I guess.
our calling.
Pretty much any quest that's in the areas of the other quests we're going to do. This one's kind of slow though, I guess. I don't know, it just feels slow because we're waiting, but it's actually really a fast quest because you don't even have to get in combat with anything. What if you could accidentally like click 2 of them? They fixed the leveling blocks yet. What does that mean?
I have lived to see them return. The waters.
This opens up all new quests. That's a really good one. Alright. Should we set our hearth here? It's actually not a bad idea, I think.
The water's each egg requires
I don't know
careful
if we need to hearth at all in this game anymore. In Classic, you set your hearth and use it all the time, but I don't really think it's useful in this.
that care.
We serve once more. The blue Dragonflight has endured terrible losses as of late. We must help them recover.
Your little duck. Peaceful duck. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Anybody else like ducks? I don't really actually like ducks, to be honest. They're okay.
The Isles have awakened.
Oh.
There's something we have to do here. They are delicious. Ooh. That's it. Took a dark turn.
I have lived. The water that feeds into the ruby life shrine flows from the wells.
Oh no, quacking ducks, keep away. Duck wraps are pretty good. Duck wraps, what's that?
Nurture the eggs.
Okay, what is this? Ruby whelp chosen. Oh yeah, we have to actually do the dungeon, right? And go down into the dungeon. We haven't finished this part. Scrap of fabric. Where is that?
It is good to see you, hero.
Do you have any spare scraps of fabric? What?
Alex Strasser sees you. Hoth Hadan Shi.
I don't have any to spare, I see.
Good to see you, hero.
And then what? There's another something over here? Yeah, something on the table. Okay, that's that quest done. Quickly go finish this one now. I will not be doing the one where you sit here and do the dwarf, sit here and listen to the dwarf the whole time. That's for sure. Get this quest out. I don't know what these ones are. Just pick them up. I'm not sure I've done them. Where's the guy at? No. Wait, what happened? Oh, you have to talk to this guy first.
Ah.
I think they changed this. Stupid.
The sky
War mode.
on your Drake companion.
Shit, yeah, so we don't even have it on our bars. What's the name of it? Usually you would get given it, but since I don't.
How fare the winds? As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
Oh, there's the experience bar. It's underneath my spells. What the fuck?
Ah, you are doing marvelously. Finally,
So I moved them too low and it's not movable yet or something?
rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
It's like the last one and this one are like the exact same. It's really weird. Oh, see, I knew I was gonna do that. When do you get to pick or customize your dragon? Yeah, pretty much like right now, yeah. You get a new dragon every time and you can only customize them based on like a Wait, we have to do a race? Oh, I didn't realize that. This is a new one too, I think. So there's 4 different drakes or whatever, and then you can customize them based on their body type kind of thing. Like this is like a more traditional one. That it?
How fare the winds today?
It takes you over here. That's cool. I really like the green one. It feels way faster than the other one. So yeah, because it's smaller. It's funny.
Am I dreaming?
All right, we got what we need now. Wait, we have to do something here. Green dragon, best dragon, yeah. Well, you can make this dragon green, and this would be my favorite one.
The sky calls. You have already met Salomo, our resident gliding expert. But there is another here who can also teach you about your drake.
Our
Seek out
flight has
Mithridates
much
and
to
see
offer.
what she has to
Do
say.
we have to do, or do we? View the dragon riding skill.
My wares were made with
There
knowledge.
we go. Learn the Drake and Rider training skill. We have to actually do that.
We will not repeat our history.
Alright, well that's literally has to be done, so that's interesting.
Go in wisdom.
Did not know that. It's all new since the last time I did these. You see how good this thing is going to be for just actual leveling? Like, it's pretty nuts. What quest did we just pick up? I don't even know. Just like traveling around places is so much faster with dragon riding.
Caught a good watch for our outpost.
It's going to be like a really like a relatively skill based.
As you explore, we will be there to aid you in your dragon riding journey.
Did we get the flight path?
Farewell. And
I always miss the flight path here. Is it worth maxing that out before continuing to level? No, no way. No way. They're all over the world.
Warm welcome, champion. Life.
As soon as I unlock dragon flying, I will fly around and collect orbs to get some of the first upgrades. Yeah, gotcha. I don't imagine that will be efficient, but if you want to do it, have fun. I'll definitely be doing it at max level. Is the vigor bar thing bugged right now? Yeah, it is, yeah. Super bugged. Wow, we have a lot of quests all over the zone. Don't think we're going to be doing most of these. Maybe none of them. Well, what is that arrow? Fairy? What was that? If you accidentally fall, it'll take you back up here or something?
What has the wind brought?
Hey there, have a good one. What can I do?
Oh, what is this?
How are you?
Oh, this is a profession thing?
Safe.
I have no idea.
All life is worth saving.
Agreed. Okay, this quest's kind of annoying. You have to actually target them? Yeah, I guess so. What does this actually do? You have to be near them, I guess, for the insects, or what? Oh, no, you have to aim, I guess? I can't tell. I think you just aim. Yeah. Yeah, you don't actually have to target, you just aim. Which is a problem in its own right, for me. Keep thinking that says wedding, but it says wheedling. And that's it. Okay. Will we go back up? Can't remember. Can we just like get off? Yeah. Hopefully it looks like we're falling, but no. Another fairy thing. What is this? Oh, is it not up? Yes it is up. I'm really confused right now. What are we doing? We had to be on the thing, I guess. Oh, it's bugged. Okay, that makes sense. By the flight path, thanks. Thanks for the tip. I would have been there all day looking for that. Well, it's actually down here. Do you remember where does the first quest to get Dragon Isles take you to Orgrimmar? Take you in Orgrimmar. I've not done it as Horde, sorry.
We call the strong
That was
to
weird.
protect the weak.
Well, where's the next campaign quest? Ugh. Bit of a mess. Okay. I can't even get up there right now, yeah. Do this quest, I guess?
never gave up hope.
What are we doing? Fragrant death flowers gathered. I'm not actually sure what we're doing. Ripened dragon fruit gathered. We'll do this quest and then we should have enough charges to get back up. Ripened dragon. I don't even see that. Oh, here it is. By the tree, gotcha. Yeah, this is not a quest I'm going to be doing on launch. Let's just go ahead and drop it and move on. Take it as a bit of a bug that we had to get through because of beta.
Embrace hope.
Is the land shifting?
I sense this may be much worse.
Did you recollection your Drake? What does that mean?
Major Domo, protect the eggs below while I just.
Hey, Stormy, what's up, buddy?
She will not harm our young.
Okay, this one we're definitely not doing. The other ones we're probably not doing either. Recolor. No.
They dare strike at our home, our
Commander,
queen.
what news from the front?
We've made some
What do we have to do to kill these
progress,
big guys,
Major
right?
Domo,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of killing to be done yet.
Enraged Cliff. What a great name. Who is Cliff? That's the issue. Autocorrect is a pain. Yeah, just pay attention. Don't type and then immediately hit send. That's the way I solve it. Have you done many 60 to 70 runs? This will be my third. And we won't be finishing, unfortunately. I'm just doing it because there's normally what I would stream would be on the live realms, but the realms are down today, so. Shax, thanks for the sub. What do you think the top damage tank will be for Mythic Plus? Nothing makes me happier in a key than doing big damage as a tank. I don't know. I don't really play the game that way, so. Wrong. Yes, the wrong guy on that front, unfortunately.
I never gave up.
Not really sure we need to do this like this, but definitely want to get the bonus objectives. I really like Drake. Oh, they're great. Yeah, they're so good looking too, I'll tell you. This expansion is going to be really pretty. Oh, there we go. 62. So, how long was that level? 27 minutes. 27-minute level. That's actually kind of slow, I feel like. But pretty good. 27 minutes. We still aren't done with this. I missed it at the beginning. What's your level now while leveling? My eye level. Oh, nothing's changed on that. I'm still haven't gotten a single upgrade yet. We won't probably this whole day. Not sure how far we'll get. It's only 11:45 though, so I got to go around like 4:15ish. Yankees are at 4 today for some fucking reason. Yet again. Oh, see, that's a big issue. We had a big issue with this. This is a real big issue here. I don't understand why it has to change your action bar. I have this happen a lot on these characters. I'm trying to press the 2 button and it's not what's going on here? I'm trying to press the 2 button and it's using this bronze time lock nonsense and it DCs me because then I get out my mount. This happens every time you do that too. So I gotta change the keybind on it. Oh, it's with Demon Hunter too? Okay. Let's quickly change that. We want Blood Boil there. Where is it? Where's Blood Boil? Oh. I don't even know what this does, so just put it somewhere else. And we want Death and Decay on the other button. These are the things I usually pull with. The rest can stay, doesn't matter.
At ease.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
This is a dungeon quest, I think, right?
I never gave up.
Won't be doing the dungeon today.
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Pathetic tool of the
What's going on here?
You are no
ID tip? What?
dragon.
Okay, I guess we're disabling that. Not even using it. The other thing we have to do is drag these down, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Dragon tank would have been cool, yeah. I don't necessarily. It would have been cool if the class isn't what it is, yeah. This like hyper. It's like a ranged like hybrid spec, you know. It doesn't really make sense for a tank. It would be really overpowered to have the ratios that they have too as a tank. Probably too overpowered. So these guys are worth killing, I guess, right? Especially early on because we have so much. We have a bit better damage ratio. Yeah, it'd be really, really messy to have as like the ratios, the knockbacks and the knockups and everything. Like these things wouldn't really work for a tank. This guy's got a lot of health, I guess. No, we don't need any of those, but 13.0 Drakthir can be hunters. I think they'll probably do it in 11.0. Or maybe even later in 10.x. Like, I think what they're doing here is, like, these races are, like, completely sheltered from our stuff. And then once we introduce them to our stuff, then they'll be able to be, you know, they'll be able to be anything. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. That's not, we're not in range, fuck. What happened there? Oh, I thought I missed. If not coded properly, you could easily loot aggro every time you knock them up. Well, that's true too, yeah. I don't think that's an issue, but... Okay. Oh, this thing. We're in combat with this thing. It's gonna be hard to kill. Holy fuck, man. Okay, it's dead. Nope, still in combat. Shadow Melt.
We were meant to be the guardians of us.
We were meant to live for so much more, and I lost ourselves. Somewhere we are inside. Hey, Nachalnik. Hello, is there any chance to play with Shadowlands UI? I don't understand the question, sorry. Oh, you mean like, is it possible to not use the new UI? No, it's not possible. Somebody will probably make an add-on though. Voice 7, hey, smoking Yoda with something. We were meant to live for so much more. I don't even know who sings that song. Popped in my head right there when she said we were meant to do something. And we lost ourselves. Isn't there an option for classic UI in the interface? I haven't seen it. Maybe there is now. I haven't really looked at it every week since the builds have come. The first few builds, no, there wasn't anything, but maybe there is now. Oh, I think what you're probably seeing is that it just puts all the stuff in the places that they're in originally, but there's still all the new art and all the new frame sizes and everything. Like, you cannot use the old art anymore for your player bar. That's not in the game anymore.
I serve my queen.
But you see, like, I have them in the classic positions, quote unquote.
My queen, you took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Celestra. The eggs?
Rescued, safe.
Man.
None remain in the clutches of the primalists.
Oh, 259 already though. That's not bad. And that really puts it in perspective how bad that 250 gear is from the fucking pre-event.
I can help you thrive here.
I'm gonna replace it in the first hour of leveling. Do you think Dragonflight's gonna be better than Shadowlands? I really like Shadowlands, so. But yeah, I do actually think it is gonna be better. But I'm not one of those people who just hates Shadowlands, so. Probably asking the wrong guy. Okay, this part, let's see. Looks like we're probably gonna get 63 in this zone, which is a little bit higher than I expected. There's a dragon glyph over there. Don't have any charges right now, though. What is that plant? Mature white bell? Oh, look at that. It even tells you how far away it is. 248 yards away. What the fuck? It's saying how much people are defending the 252 is... No, that's awful gear. That's really bad gear. What's going on here?
Presence on this mission is most welcome. The
Garbage gear that takes hours to grind a full set with the current version of the event. Yeah, it's basically only for people who like don't actually do anything at max level, right?
I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
What's happening here?
I am ready to serve.
Track their origins, no thanks. What's going on? Why won't it? Why can't I pick the quest up?
Stay true.
It's like something wrong with the interacting of the NPC.
There is much to be done.
I have been expecting you.
Okay, this one is an interesting quest.
Years of searching.
We protect the islands.
And there it stands.
I have to do 2 dialogues.
Thank
you for the information. You have to thank the guy. Yep. All right, sweet.
Once you've finished your assessment,
they can be used against
we'll begin the assault.
Can I help you? Goodbye now.
Glory to the Sindora. Mind your step around me.
Wait, what happened here?
Walk your own path.
We can do all of it in one, I think.
Come, speak with me. What is your hurry?
Kill this fucking Pandora.
One more end.
Pandaran. I think that's 8. It's probably more than 8. Yeah, it's too many. Pulled too many. We pulled too much of mobs. Oh well. Slightly suboptimal.
I heard rumors you were here. I've been keeping an eye. It is best you see the size of their defensive force for yourself.
We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
Not yet. Let's form a raid group. Man, I wish some of these quests are going to be a bit annoying. Why annoying?
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed
there's another quest.
ally of the Black Prince.
Okay, can we drop this?
Of the Obsidian Citadel have
It's still showing up as part of the campaign. It's funny.
There is no way the Joradin could have attacked it head on.
Hello. There is no.
I suspect the Joradin.
Wait, what happened here? Do I have to wait? I guess I have to wait.
Elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within.
I know they changed mob tagging, but can you imagine 10 to 15 people on the same quest? Yeah, pretty common.
This will only aid the Joradin defending there.
No, the limited mob thing won't happen. That will be dynamic scaling for all these quests, of course.
The plan is sound.
That one quest there might be a pain in the ass because there's only NPCs. Most enemies are going to be scaled dynamically, so.
I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are few in
It's
number.
kind of weird when you sit here with no quests. I could easily just end up flying off if I wasn't
But you
paying attention.
forget, we also have myself.
Gotta wait for Rathion to finish his
I
dialogue
am
here so we can get the next
incalculable
quest.
advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy.
We're not gonna do this sledge. Oh, that gives experience. That's funny.
We meet again, champion.
All right.
Black Talon, the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel.
Oh, somebody already killed the guy. Well, that's not great.
So much confidence, yet the numbers do not lie. I fear the worst.
They like just killed him too. It looks like. Probably go and come back, but I don't want to risk it. I'll just stay. Anything else we can pull while we're here? Nope. Probably go down there and come back. That Phoenix was gonna respawn, I guess. That's funny. Is the split timer bugged? Nope.
Choke on smoke and
bugged.
ash.
Is that an add-on tracking your leveling time? Yeah. One of the problems with it though is that, oh shit, wow, that was close. One of the problems with it is it only shows /played. So of course this is my main from Live WoW. So it's really like confusing to see what it's saying here. So ideally I'd find a way to fix that, but I don't know anything about add-ons. So if anybody does know anything about add-ons and they're able to help, let me know. Because I definitely want to get that fixed if we're going to use this add-on. 61 says, no, that's days. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess it is bugged. See, again, oh man, this really sucks. This is the thing that sucks about leveling in this game. Here's the issue. Now we're gonna have to sit here and wait again for this fucking mob. I think what that's showing is, what's the add-on? It's called Speedrun Splits. It's like super old add-on that hasn't been updated in years. Yeah, if anyone knows anything about add-ons, let me know, because it's a great add-on, but it's just not. It doesn't serve the function of like basically it's really good for if you want to start a brand new character and level it all the way and have 0 days played on it when you start, but if you're actually trying to level a character now and see what it's like. But you just want to change it to not only show the time spent Well, the main thing I want to do is show exactly how many minutes and seconds each level is afterwards. And there's a feature of another add-on called Rested Experience that does that, and I was just wondering if I can literally just copy and paste what appears to be the relevant code. But I'd imagine that's not that easy. I'm sure there's more to it. What is this? Oh, this is not even part of the quest. Jesus Christ. Okay, this guy's actually here, even though he has no body. Just armor, floating armor. I don't know. Basically, either that or be allowed to zero it. Because, like, at a glance, it's like 51 days, 11 hours. You know, it's like really hard to, like, see really quickly what the pace of the level is.
My flame flickers.
I think... I don't know why it says 48 days. I feel like that's from my last character. It doesn't make any sense, obviously. Yeah, see, that's from my last character. I don't understand that, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit buggy, I guess.
You stand before the Black Prince.
It's probably not actually ever gonna work with like characters that already have slash played. Alright, well, we don't need to do this part yet. Oh, actually, yeah, no, this is not even a quest. This is not even a bonus objective. This is a quest. So we do have to do it. The interrupt there. That was not a very... That was only 5% for that. It's going to be hard to get used to Death Caress having a CD now. Jaredin supply jar over there as well. I don't know what that is. Some buff or something? Already our kill speed has gone down substantially. No, we don't even need... What is it though? Let's see. Some kind of buff, I guess? You can't do that while in combat. What the hell am I in combat with? Oh my god, the dancing ring weapons are fighting the things. What the fuck, man? Okay. Oh, it's just supplies. So what even was this? Oh, it's a dungeon quest. Okay, we're not doing that either.
Is there something you wish to... On your signal, champion!
Seared Defender's Blade? What?
Now is our chance to strike a definitive blow.
Huh.
We meet again, champion. I know not from where you hail, friend, but I cannot fault such a timely...
We're at the end, buddy. We know each other. Or maybe we don't. This character wasn't made in Mop. I wonder if he would recognize this if I used a character from Mop. Probably not. And debating in terms of talents, it feels like the Dancing Rune Weapon talent that makes it shorter would be better for War Mode talents. But I don't really know if it matters. I almost never actually used the whole Dancing Rune Weapon while fighting enemies.
Me. Perhaps you've been too long away.
It's either the taunt thing is, oh yeah, I've gotten multiple talent points. Shit. Forgot all about this. I have no idea what would even be good in this area. That, I guess. And then this will definitely be Tombstone, yeah. But we're not allowed to do that because we're in combat, of course. There's not really a lot of mobs, I feel like, so maybe we should get more. Okay, we're not actually going to use Tombstone until we get the next talent, which is on its way. 64 that'll be, right? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's 60. No, I think the next one is that one, yeah. It's odd for that one. Oh, fucking awesome. That's interesting. Another player here, so it actually gives 2 stacks of this buff. 6% more damage taken.
More will follow.
Here, we just need to kill more people. That one doesn't count.
I have been expecting you.
Okay, speak with Rathian over here. Wait, what? Not there. Down here.
Speak your mind. Never let your guard down. The Oath Stone must be activated to restore the power of my Dragonflight. Something is wrong here. This cannot be. The stone is cracked. Is there something you wish to discuss?
That's not who we turn into.
Do you trust me?
The forge of the Earth Warder is close.
These Jarden have been looting
possible.
the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
These vaults stretch for miles beneath the Citadel. Many powerful weapons and artifacts were
We
locked
don't
away
actually have to kill
here
any of these mobs, but they're hard to avoid.
safekeeping.
And now it seems the Jarden are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power.
A lot of elites down here. How do you feel about the new chat head?
Left unattended
Looks
for so
above
long,
people's heads.
It seems
Not sure what you
these
mean, sorry.
vaults have fallen into disarray.
If I were a Jarden, I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber.
It's gonna be fun with Rathian and his brother, but what happened to the Black Dragon from High Mountain? Yeah, that's a good question. Could be a situation like what happened with Rathian in Legion. He gets written out. Okay, this is unavoidable, I suppose, at this point. The dialogue thingy when you type stuff out. I'm not sure what you're referring to because nothing's changed in my eyes. I don't know what's changed. Where's your experience bar? I don't know. Not there. And I can't seem to figure out how to move it. It's actually buried under the action bars. I need Cop to do and is come in and give me his EXP a week or. So then at least I have it on the screen. Well, you can pretty much tell where we're at, I mean. Yeah, this quest kind of sucks. It's probably like the worst quest in the zone right here. This would be a very good quest for a rogue. Or a stealthy in general. Somebody with CC and stealth. Having to fight these elites really sucks. You have a lot of experience for killing them, though. 2k each. Can we even go through this? What is this? No idea. Oh, it's like an item that will help us, yeah. Okay, last one here, though. Probably should have went right. I thought the left was better, but maybe you got to go both directions a little bit. There's a rare down here, I guess. Yeah. But we're getting the hell out of here. But yeah, there's not even like an experience bar thing. Like I don't see it. So you literally can't move it, I guess? Seems kind of weird. Just buggy, I guess. Your world belongs to us now. Who told you that? That's incorrect.
The Isles have awakened. The forge lies nearby. We must work quickly. The area may not remain secure for long.
Do not fail me, Bezentus.
Let us begin. First, we must activate the forge. Next, we will require Cinder Shard coals to fuel the forge.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jarden magic.
I don't know if like auto loot is very slow on this beta, and I don't know if it's because of it being beta or if there's something gone different. think there's like a script that you need to run to make it fast or something. I remember doing that at one point.
Excellent. All will be ready.
We got pretty lucky there getting that done. Okay, so that's that level done.
Quite well.
That was about 30 minutes. I think it's 30 minutes exactly, right? 49 to 11. That's 30 minutes exactly, right? What are we doing here? Coincidence, I'm pretty sure. Just had to wait. 30 minutes exactly that level.
Watch over you. I will be denied no longer.
Want you to level up fast as a tank anyways. Yes. It's a big part of why we're doing it.
Speak your mind. Be swift, champion. I must claim the throne now.
What is going on with my action bars now? Holy fuck, man. That's very fast. Almost seems too fast, you think? Well, it's gonna slow down for sure. Tank is faster. Also, hi. Hey, Alex. I think tank is the fastest way to level, yeah. Especially Blood DK with War Mode on, because they have this talent that basically turns them into a DPS. 60% more damage with Blood for Blood, with Heart Strike. Like, surely that's among the best PvP talents in the game. 60% more damage with one of your main spells. That's crazy.
Speak your mind.
Like, let's put it that way. If that was a talent in Live WoW, you'd be the top DPS on every pack. Heart Strike is already doing so much damage.
What is it? You crossed the
Rathion's able to make the hard choices. The ones
Astus
that
as a
no
filthy
one else
casual.
will.
What's the benefit of fast leveling? You spend less time doing it.
Setting Gerard's free started a war.
More time on other things.
To prepare for the Legion.
It is hard to deny Rathion's results.
Okay.
He has worked tirelessly to protect
Like each of us only has so many hours we have in our whole life, even not even in our day, but like, you know,
Or rid the world of
eventually we'll no longer be able to play WoW for one reason or the other. So maximizing every hour that you play it can be beneficial.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. A leader is like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced, strong, and of pure metal. Though I like Rathian, he is untempered. Sibelian
A lot of dialogue going on here.
I believe
wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alex.
Oh yeah, this one. Okay.
starved mortals.
I thought it was a competitive thing. It could be if you want to make it into one, but that's not why I'm doing it. What is this? Is this an actual win thing? Oh shit, it is. That's cool.
Can I trust you?
Why is this week's update so long? Yeah, I don't know.
Afford for anything to happen to the
I have no idea. That's the one thing, even after 17, 18 years of playing WoW, I'll never understand why it would ever take 8 hours to do maintenance.
It's agonizing.
I don't understand what they're doing, though, at the core of it, so... Obviously, it has something to do with the pre-patch, but what? What would take 8 hours to do that they could only do it this week and not, like... You know, something they could have spread around, or I don't know. To me, I look at this as really unacceptable, but you can't stop it, so there's not really much to be concerned with. The game being offline for 8 straight hours is really not okay, like, no matter what the issue is. It would have to be something completely unforeseen for that to ever be like, oh shit, well, I guess they have to fix it. Planning to have it off for 8 hours, it's like, okay, you know we pay by the month, right?
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat. Defend the wagon!
They want that last vault reward to be really special. Okay, so this is pretty much it for the zone. I think after we finish this, the zone's over. So 63 here is pretty good.
Ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed?
Random encounters, yeah, you're right. It's like Pokemon.
Cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience. Defend the wagon!
Yeah, that Shattering Bone with Tombstone, that is going to be really good for leveling. Oh, man.
Finally, I was
How long have we been
worried the
live?
eggs would hatch before reaching
Hour
the
and a half. So we're an hour and a half and we're 3 levels in. So yeah, about 30-minute levels on average.
Give me patience.
Hey, Uriah Plays. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Good afternoon to you. About 30-minute levels so far.
Your kind ends today, puppets.
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Oh shit, we have to go up there.
Meet
Better
me
make it
the
happen.
proper champion. This is far from over. You stand before the rightful heir.
What is
Or there's gonna be a succession crisis. It's gonna be like House of the Dragon. Time will go by much faster if one drinks Magic Mike. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, now we have to clean this up. I remember this. This is definitely a weird quest.
I never gave up.
A lot of rep though, I feel like. Biggest problem with dragon riding is different trees and stuff throughout the zones.
Greetings.
Run into those and that's a big issue.
At long last, our app embrace hope. 2 of the oaths
Okay, that's it for the
have been
zone.
renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
Oh, that's interesting. That's their goal, is reclaiming their aspectral power. It's a funny way to put it. What is this? Dragon Scale Base Camp. Not fully understanding what that is. Kind of wasted the charges here. We're going to end up having to run a lot. Oh, there's a dragon rune literally right on the way. That's interesting. Hard not to get that one.
Ours is a solemn. Take this life bloom with you as a sign of good faith.
Well,
to
being in
set
Prob War means launch day will burn me, so I'll probably be able to play on the 29th or 30th. Wow, it's going to be laggy or something? I don't understand. Would you say leveling his blood is equally as... I'd say it's faster. The thing is, Blood can pull whatever the fuck they want. They have a lot of good AoE spells, and they have one of the strongest talents ever, I think. One of the strongest PvP talents ever. Blood for Blood makes Hard Strike do 60% more damage. That's crazy. There's another one. Another one that would be hard to not get.
Even
There's gotten 2 of those just for free.
a proto-drake hunt. Let us see what you've got, outsider.
So, like, if it was only ever, like, pure single target damage that you were doing while leveling, it would probably be pretty fast to be a DPS, but if you can't actually, like, survive the packs that you would want to pull, then it's faster to be a Blood DK, obviously. Plus, I don't even have Bone Storm. Like, I don't like using it, but Bone Storm is, like, probably one of the best leveling spells in the game because it's such a short CD. Huge server means huge queues. Spelled wrong. Well, that's interesting. I don't know about queues nowadays.
2 foot.
Hopefully that won't be a thing.
You'll be back.
Yeah, so 252 weapon there.
Follow this path
Over
to
here.
the swamp and try not to get eaten.
I feel like they changed that little part there. I don't remember that little hut. Hey, Metro James. What's up, buddy? I'm doing good. How about you? How long does leveling? How long is leveling? I'd say it's probably going to take me about 8 hours. The first 3 levels have been 30 minutes. The last one is going to be probably over an hour, though.
Speak up.
So we're going to find out.
My con. This
We are preparing for a journey to the Corral, a gathering of all the clans across the plains.
Okay, so now we got to start doing every bonus or every side quest. This zone we do every side quest in. Our goal is to hit 69 before we get to Veldraken. We're very close to it. We don't need to be 69 exactly, but need to be like 68 and a half at least.
Hold your dog.
And then we just do the campaign in Veldraken and we're 70. What's that? Auto loop's just not working again. There's just so much experience to be gained though from actual side quests. It's like crazy. There's probably like enough. You can probably only once like Threads of Fate or whatever happens, you can probably literally level like one zone. You can probably go 50 to or 60 to 70 in just Azure Span or something like that. There's so many fucking side quests. We're not even gonna do all of them either. We're only gonna do the ones that we actually interact with today. No, this is not mobs we have to kill. Anyway, it reminds me of Shadowlands launch. I did every side quest and was crazy slow compared to people who just did the story quests. Really? That was not my recollection of it. I actually end up like behind because I didn't do any side quests. This time around, I'm going to do it a little different. Time to upgrade the heirlooms. And they'll do it probably halfway through, yeah.
I will be the greatest hunter this
I don't know. There's never been queues on the realms I play on, but now I'm on a pretty big realm, I guess, for the first time, so we'll see. Maybe I was just slow. Well, the thing is, you needed to be 68 to leave Ardenweald, and if you only did the main quest, you would be 67. You need a full level. So I had to do 2 whole dungeons in order to be able to leave Ardenweald. So, yeah, you tell me, is that fast or slow? I don't know. I think the trick was to do all of Bastion's side quests, and then that was all you needed. Oops.
Hello.
It's a pet battle guy.
I'm afraid my hooves
Oh, see, that's brutal. Brutal. Anyway, I didn't mind it because it was new dungeons. Nice. I never had any problem. Did the whole thing in one go. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it then. Okay, here we go. Turn this one in. Oh wait, we didn't even do the other fucking. Yeah.
Who has the wind brought today? The winds carried word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people has caused more of a stir than I expected.
See, I don't know. Some of these areas, it's hard to use it.
The caravan will be waiting at the gates.
Alright, caravan next.
Do not hold us up. What? Finally.
Not me who's holding us up, it's you.
We have many.
Alright, we don't actually have to do this. Oh my god, these trees are brutal. Okay, we should get this done, I think. I think this quest we don't actually we're not end up gonna do. It's just like way too long of a fucking drop chance, or way too small of a drop chance. You have to kill like 17 mobs to get each one of these portions of this quest. Not good so far. So I'm just gonna go ahead and unfollow that one.
Up for an adventure?
Speak up.
That's why we're here.
Bellica.
Do you like flying so early? I like this version of it. Yeah, definitely. Normally flying, I would say, is a feature that should just be removed from the game, honestly. But yeah, this version is great because it's actually like skill-based flying. There's an evoker. An easy PvP kill if I wanted it, but not interested. I get these quests done. Why don't you like flying? Because it like kind of compromises the core features of the game. Right now, flying, like before dragon riding, is like basically just like a passport to skip all the world content. You just fly over all of it. It's basically like a convenience feature, but it does nothing for gameplay. It actually like makes gameplay worse. So most people who tend to be really pro flying are just people who don't actually really like playing the game, it sounds like. Like they're not interested in what's on the world. They're just interested in their own convenience sake, and that's really, really unhealthy for an MMORPG. It's basically the reason why we've gotten in this problem where all like the worst things about the game are because of community suggestions. Okay, 26. We need a couple more kills. Like, especially a long time ago, there used to be times when the game was designed around, you know, navigating the world, and navigation of the world mattered a lot, you know? You think so? You said earlier you want to maximize the gameplay hours, which I agree with. You want to maximize them within the scope of the game, you know? Obviously, you could also say leveling should take 1 minute per level, right? But that wouldn't be within the scope of the game. What is this? Oh, it's just like it tells you down here. Like they make like some rules for the game and we follow them, and that's like why a speedrun is a speedrun. There has to be some rules, otherwise you would just like hack the game and be like, look, I beat it. Well, that's not really not what we're doing here. All right. This is gonna aggro so we can just kill it. Look at all these satchels. They don't give experience, right? They give resources or something. Primal Chaos. Seems like that'd be useful to get. Anytime you get an epic anything while leveling is always... Wait, what was that quest? Might have to go back and do that one.
Out with it. Go on then.
Yeah, I think we gotta do that.
No, I am better than you. Sure, you killed more, but most of your game cannot be visible once we cross the bridge. You must see it, Two-Foot.
Oh, the Murlocs. Yeah, I remember this.
How is your hunting?
Just killing Murlocs. These guys make me hate Zoli's Gambit. They're not even really Murlocs, I don't think. I don't know what they are. They're like those dudes in Wrath. I don't know, I feel like flying just cuts down on some of the most not so engaging busy work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just because you're more interested in your own convenience than the actual game. That's the thing about the game. The not so engaging busy work is the game, right? Like that's... There was a time when that was the main thing that you had to get good at to be able to, oh yeah, they're Gorlock's tub, it's a thing.
Welcome. I have a story for you.
Now what are we doing? Cages. Free Khazar, we should have did that too, I guess. Anyway, this is the perfect, like, compromise, I guess. You'll have very quick travel now, but it'll be skill-based instead. I think the bigger issue is not necessarily how much time you can cut off or whatever. It's just how easy mode it is. It just makes the game like unnecessarily easy for no real reason. You know, they spent all this time designing the world, and then people just literally fly right over it without like literally just go AFK and do it. You know, that's like really, really bad for everybody involved. Not what you should want. Oh, we don't even need to kill these mobs. Not really sure what we need to kill right now. I guess nothing. Mudfin Totem. Oh, we have to kill Shaman, I see. Flight Masters are still a thing? Yep, Flight Masters are always still a thing. Although there's no real reason to take one unless you have to get up and use the bathroom or something like that. Well, that was quick. I like the story, so I don't mind walking at first. Well, you won't be walking for long. That's the cool thing about it. And it's only on your first character ever. Then after that, you gotta... what's this? Every other character will fly out of the gate. How's Master Loot now? I have no idea. Haven't interacted with it yet. Will you make a video about this with tips for speed leveling? No, probably not. It's not really that kind of thing. I'm just doing this because the servers are down and I needed to stream today because I have a sponsored slot for the stream today. Make sure you guys check it out if you're interested. Links in the description, 20% off. Really a great product, honestly. Intentionality is on the player. There's always the option to walk. I get your point, but this allows for both exploration and cruising around. I like Dragonflight a lot. It's a dragon flying or whatever. It's a great middle ground for sure. But I would still prefer if flying was not in the game at all. You don't necessarily want to give people the chance to not do it is the thing. Because they're always going to take that chance. It'd be like saying like, oh, you can just make Mythic Plus harder by taking all your gear off. It's like, that's not going to happen. Nobody's going to do that, and it's going to make the people who do it, it's going to make them feel bad for doing it, you know? You should be punished for exploring the game. Like, that's not really a healthy thing to be encouraging. But when you get flying out too early, it makes the whole purpose of the world feel cheapened. Go play. I think if you guys have never actually played Classic, it'd be an eye-opening experience. You'll be surprised at how much better the leveling experience is without flying. It's so much more engrossing. You get so much more out of each second you're in the world, it feels like. It's a beautiful expansion so far. Did we just dink? Oh shit, we did. So that was under, what's that, 19 minutes to 42 minutes. That's less than 30 minutes, right? I really wish I had an easier way to find out. I'm so bad at math though, man. Have you experienced with Magic Mind? I do, yeah. I'm telling you, it's a great product. Like I said, I don't work with products that I don't enjoy. And it's really good. It's helped me out. I think the best thing about it has been the way it like really makes me feel like much calmer, like way less anxiety throughout the days. Okay, is that it? We're done with that quest? Let's move on. Yeah, that's 23 minutes. That's a fucking fast level. It's a beautiful expansion. Our team wins again. No music yet, yeah. Of course there will be, but... New talent. I'm not really sure what to put talents into at this point, to be honest. Just take that, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I forgot my talent points. Oh, shit. I overshot it.
May Onara's breath lift your spirit.
Okay, this quest kind of sucks. Don't attack the ducks, just pet them. They'll give you 3 feathers instead of 1. If you kill them, you only get 1 feather. This quest sucks because these salamanders are terrible drop rate again. That would be the next thing I would do at WoW. Make it so everything is 100% drop chance. I'd never really stood, like, not every single thing in the game, but every quest. Hey, Mineral. The thing I don't really understand about questing is, like, why do things have to be randomly... Like, why can you get the first kill and not the second kill and stuff? Like, to me, it would be better if you want me to kill 15 mobs, and just make that what it is, so I know exactly how long the quest is going to take before I start. Oops. And then my macro working. That's such a shitty feeling, especially when you're trying to go fast. It's like, okay, here we go. Let's see how long this quest takes. Are we doing an inventory space? So far, so good. Hopefully, we won't need to clear our inventory often. Take a peek outside your window. Would you say it's a lovely day? Yes, I would, dude. Okay, I don't know if we should be getting these, to be honest, but... I mean, I guess there's no reason not to get them. We just got a transmog as well. I like the addition of having one extra bag. Yeah, I guess I don't have that yet. I tend to agree with you. I feel the same way about cars. I don't think cars make our society suck in a lot of ways. You can't change it, but you can choose to take more walks. Well, that's very different. Cars are, of course, something that's purely helped. In a video game where you're paying to be engrossed in a persistent world, you know, that's literally the purpose of the game. Having something that completely derides that is very hard to understand why anybody would, you know what I mean? Like, I really think like flying is probably not something they should have added to the game, and they probably know that. And they try to remove it for a reason, because it was making a lot of world content a lot harder to make and make interesting. Okay, we finally got that. The game is supposed to be a break from all that, you know what I mean? What happened? Is one bag standard? It is, but yeah, you can just turn it off very easily. Back in the early days, it was a quest in itself to get to Stranglethorn. That's what I'm saying, dude. Go play... I swear to God, man, you guys should definitely do it at least once. Play Classic through once. Level 1 character to 60, or even only to like 50 or something like that. It's fun, man. It really is. It's a whole different experience, too. You'd be surprised at how engaging it is when there's like all these zones interacting with each other, and navigating them is a big part of the game. Makes you really feel like you're in a world, you know, not just a zone. Yep, a lot of interactions, potentially. Not nowadays, but in the past, that would have been true. Fortunately, the rest of the game is kind of weak, but Classic certainly did a very, very good job with leveling. Okay, make a couple flaps of our wings and get up here. Here's the next major hub now. Arrive at Maruki. You did that. I guess you don't actually need to go up here, huh? There we go. Oh, is that the entrance for the dungeon? That's interesting. Alright, we're picking up all these optional quests now. Let's turn in the mandatory ones first. Oh yeah, this quest. I remember this. This guy's a jackass. Can't wait to kill him. Come on, buddy. Give me the fucking quest. He's like taunting this NPC.
I get stuck being your keeper. And now I have to introduce you to the Nakud. You're testing my limits, 2-foot. Two-foot. Time for me to depart.
Prove you're not as weak as you look.
Oh wait, it's over here? I see you're a huge fan of Nathaniel. You were a huge fan of Nathaniel. What does that mean?
Bring it here.
Okay. Wait. Oh, this is this quest. I remember this now. Let's do this quest. This is kind of a cool quest. We have to cook a feast.
Now we must season the meat. Grab some spice from our stores.
What roads have you traveled? May your
Our
family...
foes eat more spice than this. Get more. It tastes better, but I can still feel
Metro
my
Chef time? Yeah.
Bring over the biggest container of spice.
It's a good little quest. I like it.
Well done. Now that's enough spice to bring Maruk and Tira to the fire. You have the honor of charring the roast. Do not remove it from the fire until it is past blackened. Good. The scent is strong. It will be easily carried to our ancestors on the wind. Place it on the offering.
What professions are you thinking of picking up first? I'll be blacksmith. Yeah. Character's gonna be a blacksmith. Again, it's downstairs. God damn it. I'll probably never really learn a lot of these quests.
Hello.
That's like a rep thing.
Are your manners?
I don't know. We should probably vendor at some point, huh? Not really needed. No. Oh, what is this? Renowned quartermaster.
This is sacred land.
Why do we? What is this about?
Where will the wind take you?
I don't understand.
My hearth awaits
It's
you.
bugged, I guess.
Greetings.
Are you good?
Yeah, I don't know. It's bugged, I guess.
Have you
Wants me to talk to this NPC, but I've already done that.
care for the
Who are you picking, Rathian or the new guy? I don't know. Haven't really thought about it. It is bugged, so what's up? Yeah. Okay, that's fine, whatever. It's probably the easiest quest in the game right here. Kill 6 mobs.
My time is fleeting.
All right next to each other. Combat,
My
man.
Khan, this interloper has no place amongst your no-kud. We must
let's pick
cleanse
these up.
ourselves of any
Just in
weakness.
time for the hunt. How is your hunting?
Clicking NPCs gets me dismounted.
Let the storm envelop
Speak
you,
up.
wind sage.
Down here now.
Show me your hands.
Okay, we got them all. Now we talk to this guy up here. Or what? Is that still not the case? Yeah, what the fuck, man?
What roads have you traveled?
This quest is confusing the hell out of me. Yeah, it's still not up here. Wait, there's something downstairs, I guess, still. God, I'm so bad at actually questing. I got Zoli's Gambit mount yesterday. Nice, congrats. NPC down here.
Show me your hands.
Norman's
Farewell,
proposal.
then.
What do you think the fastest 60 to 70 level time is going to be? Well, I'm not necessarily trying to do the fastest like out of everybody on the planet. I'm just trying to see how fast I can get questing to be.
Let us trade.
What is this? Honey plum tart. So for me, I'm thinking 8 hours would be good. For just questing.
This is sacred land.
Joker will probably do it in 4 hours. Oh god, that guy.
The weather is turning.
Hopefully he won't get embarrassed.
Where will the wind
Won't embarrass himself this time. Alright, let's see. Talking to this NPC up here, I guess.
This is sacred land.
I like the fact that it shows the campaign and the quest differently, but it's actually kind of hard to... Yak milk purchase?
I have something for you.
Gold
have
sync
my
quest, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's go up here. Do this part.
I
cold
thought you
front
might know.
precedes the storm. The chill seeks into my bones.
We cannot stop the wind, Seshtang.
Sweet suckle incense. Oh yeah, I just realized my last main raid of expansion is tonight. Yeah. Well, provided the patch does come out next week, right? Certainly seems like it will, but this is the last week of this season. Either way, we need 5 of these. There's 4 there. Just jailer mount sales after tonight. Oh, okay. Even when the pre-patch comes out. Is this the first speed leveling run? No, this will be the 3rd one, yeah. I haven't recorded or published any of the other ones, but I've done 3 now. First one didn't go well, but the second one I got to, I think it was just under 8 hours, so. This one I probably won't finish, though. I certainly don't expect to finish it on stream. We only have about 3 hours left before I gotta get going for today. Oh yeah, under 8 hours.
Wind corrupted.
We're waiting on an NPC.
Storm overwhelming.
I have a story
for you. Sign of a betrayal.
There's still this milk quest.
In crisis. No, Onara. Could she be in danger?
I don't know what this is.
Incorrect. Try again.
Wait, we have to actually do it right? What the fuck?
Incorrect. Try again.
Well, we can just spam it.
Incorrect. Try again.
Wait, I'm fucking it up, I guess.
Incorrect.
Wow, okay.
Incorrect. Try again.
That one's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Make way! The emissary
Incorrect.
from the Green Dragonflight has arrived!
Wait, why do I have to... Oh, I picked this quest up again. That's the problem. I gotta not pick it up again.
It is my honor to represent.
How are you gonna be out here playing the beta while the rest of us has to wait till like midnight for maintenance? Yeah, that's the reason I'm playing the beta.
I am prepared.
What do I
Really unfortunate. Okay, now we gotta go back. Oh wait, no, that's a different quest altogether. Man, I'll turn around. This one quest really fucked me up.
We must go join the Kanamatra. I recommend you take this opportunity to speak with the emissary.
Offer to aid the Green Dragons? How?
Greetings, small one.
What do you mean?
My blood is our blood.
Oh, here.
Your support is welcome. Our forces are small in number.
Perfect time to get your Wrath mount, people, is it? Oh yeah, I guess Wrath's up, right?
When you are able.
My hearth awaits you.
Within our gardens stands a portal to the Emerald Dream.
Oh my god, I picked it up again. Why is this person like teleporting?
Without forces to defend.
Tell her to mind her own fucking business. I don't want her shit quest. It's bugged.
Out with it.
Marithra hopes that the Kanamatra.
Wadokay hype. Wadokay hype. There you go. Finally, we got the original one used again. Look at this. This guy, guard, but here, the guy was talking shit before, he's going down. He's going down like the Titanic. This guy's going down. Look at that damage, man. Loving this tombstone talent, I'll tell you what. Wait, did we get another talent point? We will soon. 16 minutes through this part of the level. I can't see where I'm at. I think probably about halfway. It is a little concerning that so many quests are still bugged. Well, the thing is, a lot of them have become bugged. Like, a lot of these quests worked before, and now they don't work now, so. That's concerning for a different reason, but it's not necessarily a problem. It's not like they've been bugged for, like, months or something. Yeah, I'm sure there will be some... There's always some error. Do you remember WoD, man? Fucking Sai does, I know that. There was so many bugs in the launch of WoD. So many. Like, it was actually, like, impossible to even play the game. The servers were just down. A ton of missing obtains for collectible stuff. Oh, really? Like, they're not in the game at all, you mean? What was that?
Have you eaten?
Have you eaten?
No.
Presence is
I'm
a
fasting.
favorable omen.
Clan Nokud has made their choice. They betray the Maruk for power.
The storm crests the horizon.
This is like a good time to delete here. The problem is I really don't want to give up the money. On the live servers, I definitely want to vendor all this stuff. On these servers, we don't need the money, so...
Come back in make haste. We must
I think the
rally our
BFA starting
forces
quests were
and
worse,
fight
where you
Onar
just straight up
before
couldn't get your
Balthar
necklace.
can
Oh, I
bring
remember that. Yeah, Jazz, right? He had literally no ability to do it, right? Holy fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, that didn't happen to me. Luckily for me, I guess, but...
If you aim to help the dragons, you can help us.
Hold your dog. Where will the wind take you?
What are we doing here? That's interesting. These are like indications of where these flowers are. So it's like a quest that's like loot something, but instead of showing you with like little dots, it has like little icons instead. I quite like that. What's up? How are you liking the flying? I think it's super fun. I love it, yeah. I think it's a really good feature because it really helps like the people who really like the whole flying around thing not just completely be breaking the game, you know, because like it's a little bit more skill based, so there's a lot more actual gameplay to it now. Next couple of builds need to be pretty big for me to have confidence everything will be ready for launch. Oh, we got a while still. Yeah, I mean, not gonna... Everything won't be ready for launch, but it will launch regardless. I mean, the fact that I'm 65, well, not quite yet, but the fact that I'm 65 in just these few hours is enough for me. I got it. As long as I'm not hindered in terms of leveling, I don't really... The rest can come whenever. Get to max level and start doing dungeons. That's my plan. Big yak, yep. Yakka flacka. Okay, we've looted 6 of these. I would agree about readiness for launch. I think they kept some talent trees super simple intentionally to meet release deadlines. I love the Paladin one. But no, they just ran out of time. The thing about classes is it's like never going to end, right? Like class design and class tuning is something that will literally happen every single patch for the rest of the time. So they can't spend like 8 months on it. It's just not going to happen. They'll spend more time after launch, you know? It's going to launch on hopes and dreams. You better get your magic mic. Could you stop calling it that, please, dude? I'm trying to do a sponsor stream and you keep... That's not okay. Please do not call it that again. Okay. Turn this in here. Oh, this is like the Ring of Blood thing, isn't it? Last time I was here, it didn't actually work. Let's see if it works now. It works. Is this worth doing, though, is the question? Oh, yes. 13k experience. Holy shit. The thing is, probably when this launches, there'll be other people here doing it, too, so it'll be way quicker. Got a lot of health, though. Probably not even worth doing it, to be honest. I don't know. I guess, yeah, once there's other people here, it'll be a lot better. Actually, this is probably... I don't know, the good thing about Dalaran is it's like really alliance heavy, so hopefully war mode isn't going to be an issue. This would probably be a gank fest, though, otherwise. Really long combats are not really what I'm interested in right now. Actually, this is probably worth skipping entirely because doesn't it give a good weapon? Maybe not this stage. Looks like leveling goes pretty quick. I didn't want to spoil the quest. I got to level 62 for testing out the dragon riding and exploring the world map. Gotcha. Glad Slappy Hands made the trans. I like it. Yeah, it's gonna be good to have as Bloody Chain. Does war mode give extra experience? Yep. On this realm, it only gives 15%, but I would normally expect it to be higher on launch. Maybe not, though. This is like a very controlled test of this too. I got 8 hours without using Jathis. I got 8 hours without using any flasks or consumables, and including like things like gun shoes and shit, which I'm not even sure I'll waste money on. Not really that needed, but this is also no potentially no really high war mode bonus. So 15% to deal with ganks. Well, they're not going to gank me. People could slow me down, but it's really unlikely. That's the thing about Blood Decay. It's, man, good luck. You want to attack me, you're going to be wasting a lot of your own time. Okay, so this fucking quest still doesn't work. Where's the campaign? Oh, it's all the way down there. Let's finish up the rest of these quests, then we'll go for the campaign. I'd imagine on launch, most people are trying to use war mode for quest bonuses. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be less gank. There'll be some ganking, but at least on my realm, I hope that it won't be a problem. I don't really know how that works with realms, but if you remember Shadowlands launch, I was literally like one of the only people in my phase. Like, it was just me. In Bastion, I was like alone in Bastion. It didn't become an issue until Maldraxxus. I don't know why, but it was like Maldraxxus didn't have any sharding.
What roads have you tried?
Renown, is there another Covenant style system? No, you don't. It's just how rep works now. Rep is like now a renown based system instead of like a, you know, a binary system with like numbers of rep that you need over and over again.
Hello. May your arrow always fly true.
Okay, I guess we're done. This quest, I think will be alright to skip right now. That series is not really my favorite one. Let's move on. Draxus has a ton of fighting. Maybe that's why. If you're interested, Mateo, I just put out a video that runs through the renowns of... Yeah, definitely check out Side's video on that. Wait, so our first character, 60 to 70, will be under 10 hours. I mean, mine will be, yeah. I don't know about yours. Unless something really goes wrong. Like, obviously, there's uncontrollable situations, like maybe lag or DCs or something. Can you briefly explain the criticism of the release date since Dragonflight is on schedule with the 2-year release cycle? What? I don't have any criticism of the release date. So no, I cannot explain that. Okay. Shadowlands leveling took longer than Dragonflight? I can't remember either, to be honest. Really fucked up with dragon raiding here. This is a bad split here to be walking through. How do I even get up over this mountain? Why am I not getting anything? Oh, I had it. It's just not showing up right. Oh, this is so bad. Do Horde and Ally start in the same spot? Slightly. They will interact very quickly into the experience, but they're not in the exact same spot. It's kind of like Jade Forest. You remember Jade Forest? You start on 2 different sides, but everything combines into one area. They should give experience for player kills in war mode to really spice things up. Yeah, you're pretty close to them. Jade Forest, top tier zone. Tub, totally agree. One of my favorite zones ever.
Be respectful.
Yeah, that's that quest done. The zone is really pretty. I agreed. Yeah, it's gorgeous at night too. Wait till you see it at night. Even nicer at night.
The Maruk have not seen such a massive conflict for generations. This war will spread across the entire plains. Where are your men?
How does Blood have enough burst? Does Blood have enough burst for war mode? You don't need burst when you can't die.
Hello.
Again, I'm not looking at PvP either way, so that doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm just looking to get extra experience and do more damage. So as long as there's not like literal constant ganking, it's gonna be worth it. And if there is, I'll just turn it off. It's a good thing. It's very easy to turn off. Wait, does war mode give extra damage? Okay. Not directly, but it gives you access to 3 PP talents, which for Blood DK are incredibly powerful. Probably the slew of 3 of them are the best in the game. But there's one that I think is absolutely the best in the game. Most PvP talents are like things that are only good in PvP, but for Blood they get 3 straight up DPS pieces. Are the talents out today? Whenever the patch comes out, which we don't know that yet, but probably next week. Is that going to be a consistent issue? Can I just not do this quest? Isn't this a campaign quest? It's just gone, so I guess we're good. No, it's not a campaign quest. I don't even know what's going on. Wait, did I just roll back? They actually just announced it as tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. You just gave me a little heart attack.
Your hands. Get some rest.
Well, that's good. So it's confirmed. Wowhead. Well, oh, literally 2 minutes ago. Yeah, okay, so it's confirmed. Sweet. That's exciting. Gonna say, imagine that Wednesday patch. Holy shit. I figured that's what the extended maintenance was about. Yeah, you gotta imagine there's some coincidence. There's no coincidence there, but I don't fully understand it. Not really sure why anything would ever take 8 hours. We don't need to fight that guy. Fuck. Especially because it seems like Blizzard employees are actually able to play. It's just us that aren't able to play for whatever reason. What else are we doing here? Nothing. There's not really much. Are we like wasting our time right now? I feel like there's other quests here. Where's the campaign? I think we are wasting our time. I'm pretty sure we have to go do that part first. Like, I think we come back here. Let's just finish it just in case, but... Well, they have to test out Hollow's End too, yeah. That's true. Well, they are devs. My point is that they're able to log on, meaning physically it's not impossible for anyone to log on. So why does the servers have to be down for this? That's the question that I have, and I don't seem to get an answer to ever. If anybody is able to log on, then why can't everybody log on? What's the difference? I mean, they're doing maintenance, right? No, they're doing like keys. Like if you ever, the only reason we know anybody is actually online is because you can see them doing keys. You're gonna miss big shackle DPS. What's that? You can't make a Dragon Boy till November 15th, it looks like. Oh, really? Interesting. That's probably a good thing. Try to stagger. Because this is going to be a 5-week pre-patch, right? So it's a pretty long one. Recently, they've been as short as 3 weeks. Kyrene Covenant ability. I don't even use Kyrene, so no, I'm not going to miss it. Any tips on how to play Blood DK long term? I've tried it for a while now, and I find it so mind-numbingly easy. Yeah, it won't be easy when the patch comes out. That's only because of the set bonus, I'd imagine, right? Wait until you don't have the set bonus. You'll see immediately. Shadowlands pre-patch was only 2 weeks, was it? How can you see them doing keys? Because the keys are being ran. Like, you can see it on Raider.io. Go to their Raider.io page and you'll see that they have done keys. And maybe not right now today, but in the past. In season 1 of Dragonflight, or Shadowlands, that was the first time we noticed it. People already had like gear from season 1 of Shadowlands, and we're all sitting there staring at the loading screen. Yeah, I think it was 3 weeks, the Dragonflight one. Or the Shadowlands pre-patch.
Be respectful. Farewell, then.
Okay, that's it for that quest, I guess. Or what? I don't even know. Overseer Zomball. Alright, let's go do this first, though. Looks like we're about to ding. I can almost see the HP bar. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer level. Well, not really that much longer.
Have you eaten? Where were the winds
32 minutes right now. It'll probably be 35 minutes, maybe. Depending if this dings us or not.
Have you eaten?
Why do these guys keep asking me if I've eaten? This is really good, though. We're going to be 65 in under 3 hours, right?
What roads have you traveled?
Did you already level through Dragonflight content already? This is my 3rd time, yeah. They want to offer you food. It's just strange. They care a lot about you. Yeah.
What do I have for you?
Be welcome. How is your health?
Yeah, they really do care about you a lot. 65 through 3 hours is way too fast, is it? Why? Why would that be too fast?
You returned. Have you relayed my orders? Seems
That didn't ding me. Fuck.
Boku has a bit of a
Okay, next one maybe?
problem. Rest assured, he's an excellent mystic. I think.
Oh yeah, this quest. I remember this.
Onara, where is your soul? Place the totems while I try again to commune with Onara.
I feel bad about for this guy.
Me. Your people need you. Have I offended
This is like
you,
if
Wind
Cop
Mother?
was a mystic.
I am just a lowly initiate. I need your guidance. I hear nothing.
What's the biggest thing you've discovered with leveling 3 times now? Skipping certain areas. Yeah, the big thing I've noticed is that you got to do a lot of side quests if you don't want to spend a ton of time in Valdrakken. And you really don't want to spend a ton of time in Valdrakken because it's extremely difficult compared to the other 3 zones. So I'm trying to maximize my time spent on the other 3 zones. And what I've seen so far is you don't want to spend too much time in the first zone because you can actually get to 65 in the first zone and then you come here and all the quests are gray. So then you're just like fucked. So yeah, you want to basically get to this zone as fast as you can. You basically want to be like 63 when you get to the zone. And then after that, you want to get as much experience in this zone and the next zone as possible. And then you can go to Valdrakken at 69 and then you'll have to spend minimum amounts of time in that zone. Didn't 10 levels usually take like 10 hours-ish? I mean, are you sure they're not going to take 10 hours for you? How many times have you practiced it? This is my like 5th and 6th time doing some of these quests now. It's only the 3rd time I've done it all in one thing, but these first 2 zones I've done a lot because they were all they were out in the beginning.
And so,
your name is whispered on the
Okay, there's the ding. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Good time to take a small break. Be right back.
Failed as a mystic. I cannot commune with Onara, and the Kanamatra needs her help.
we cannot hear the Wind Mother song either. The storm has cast a cloud over her. It is not your fault, Boku.
Alright. I noticed that when I leveled the Pally the first time, I did a lot of side quests. Did you skip the first area then? I did like almost no side quests in the first zone, yeah. Because you don't want to get too much, you don't want to get so much, you basically, these two zones are way better in terms of side quests either way. Like, all of them are so much more compact. The first zone, it's like one single quest and that's it. The less time it takes to level, the better. I have a small army of alts to get to max, right? Well, I don't think the point of beta is to practice speed leveling. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, sorry you're so offended by whatever I'm doing, buddy, but not gonna change what I'm doing, so thanks for the input. Okay. I guess I just like to take my time and enjoy the expansion when it comes out, and you are welcome to do that. I've already done that on the beta, so now we're into the next phase. Probably the scariest factor I'm anticipating is getting stuck in the first zone as a clusterfuck with everyone trying to fight over quests. Yeah, you want to get out of that first zone as fast as possible, that's for sure. But the thing is, it's not going to be like that. If you remember Shadowlands launch, they like heavily phased that first zone. So it might end up actually backfiring. Because like I said just a little bit ago, it didn't start becoming a real mess until we got to Maldraxxus. In the first zone, there was like nobody at all. I was literally like alone. So hopefully that won't be as severe of an issue this time. Hey, okay, Ripper, what's up? Are you still going to pug Mythic Plus and Dragonlands? Dragonflight. Yep, definitely. No changes to my content strategy. We're just not doing it today because the servers are down for an unreasonable amount of time, so I needed to do a stream today. I figured might as well do this. I love it with Jazz, Rookie, Sam, and Chakra. We didn't run into anyone until Ardenweald. Gotcha. You guys maybe got ahead of a rush or something, but Maldraxxus was real bad for me on launch. Like, fucking awful. But Bastion was like, I literally was alone in the zone. I did Ruby Sanctum on repeat with mad skills. Okay, 10, 12, 15, that was really eye-opening for what mechanics will deal with. The amount of mechanics to deal with in Ruby is off the rails. Nice. You're talking about Ruby life pools, I guess, not Ruby Sanctum.
I am unworthy of this task.
Like, what's going on?
Should it not fall to you?
I must rally Clan
By your leave, my Khan.
We got an upgrade, but it's still only 289. Getting closer to being an upgrade, though.
We all do.
Oh, we don't have charges. It's nice to finally see someone leveling a Blood DK since that's my main. Oh, sweet. Well, you come to the right place. Blood DK is not all I play, but it's a large amount of the stuff I play. So yeah, it's actually hard to tell what's war or what's a world quest and what's not. I think we missed some optional quests that we needed to do. It'll be easier to do this on launch because there won't be all these world quests.
Even Balakar would not dare.
Oh, this quest sucks.
Something is
it's like one of my least favorite sections.
I will take a side route.
Especially the two dragons. The Storm Dragon was nutty, and some of the interrupts needed on elemental fire packs to open up second boss were nasty. You'd think it's nasty. You'll be surprised that that's like, yeah. People just aren't aware that it's happening. Once like the game's been out for a while, those packs are actually super easy. It's just your basic disrupt this one cast and you'll be good kind of thing. Gonna do some Mythic Plus today? No, unfortunately the servers are gonna be down the whole day, so no appearance. Won't be able to today, but we'll be back at, well, actually I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow, but if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll stream Wednesday or Thursday. Besides golf and baseball, what other sports do you like? My favorite sport to watch is actually college basketball. I don't really like baseball. I just watch it. I would never play baseball or anything. Golf is what I play. Baseball and basketball are what I watch. I mean, I made a prop pally and I will main it in Dragonflight, and for the fact that I can interrupt with Divine Toll and lock down packs. Yeah, Battle Res is going to be nice to have as prop pally. There's all this stuff. Oh, a trinket. Oh, no, that's a ring. A reagent. Servers are down to 3 p.m. PST, so I'm assuming the Hollows end event. No, it's just like probably like prep for the patch next week, I guess. But I don't really know why it would take this long a week prior. Are you looking forward to UFC this weekend? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm certainly looking forward to it. It feels like it's been forever. It's like over 6 weeks, I think, since there's been an event. I got a foul ball bounce off my bat and hit me in the eye and crack the skull. That makes a lot of sense. I always get a chuckle when I do keys with friends that come to watch you do the same dungeon at the same level. Crazy how bad it is when you pug. Oh yeah, pugging is basically harder than the actual content at this point. Yeah, it's been a while. I think it's been 6 weeks. And that card was a mess. That was the one with Khabib and Khabib. That was the one with Hamza and the Nate Diaz shit. Looks like Blizzard is doing Twitch drops for Dragonflight stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't even know what a Twitch drop is, to be honest. I've heard it mentioned you have to like watch a stream or something and then you get stuff. I pugged all of Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands on Prop Pally, so I watch your content to feel better about myself. Sounds good, man. Fair reason, more than a fair reason. It's the thing where they give keys and stuff if you watch streamers. Gotcha. Drops equals watch streamers for a certain amount of time and get rewards. Yeah. Well, we won't be doing that, but it's cool, I guess. It's another thing up here, it looks like. Oh yeah, look at that up there. Oh yeah, another unspent talent point, huh? Would you ever do dungeons with Asmongold? No. He doesn't play the game, so it would be impossible. Okay. Gotta kill these mobs to clear this out, and then that'll be it. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why it sucks, gotcha.
Onara herself. Go where the wind takes you.
He said people that spam Mythic Plus are zombies, gotcha. Asmongold, when he does play retail, which is rare, doesn't do Mythic Plus at all. Yeah, it's cool. Don't give a fuck about him events.
This will draw attention.
He's basically like a variety person at this point, I think. This quest really sucks. It takes so long to finish, and there's like nothing you can do to speed it up. I wouldn't put Asmongold in that category, but yeah, a bunch of people who don't actually play the game anymore talking about the game. They can all go make a key.
The first rune is dispelled.
Reaches more into Final Fantasy 14. Nice. The guy ruined his enjoyment of the game when his stream blew up the way it did. Yeah, I agree. It's unfortunate. Is it worth the money? I don't know. That's the question. For me, no, never. I would never trade who I am and what I do for fun, for enjoyment, or for money. Life's too short. And I'm not that interested in spending money. Did you ever try 14? Nope, never played it. Never even downloaded it. Out of those 3, Preach is the only quality Mythic Plus player. He actually did really insightful videos. Yeah, my issue with Preach stemmed from the fact that he used to make videos on classes he had absolutely no, like he didn't even play them. Like, I never really understood why he did that, but. That's how it all started. He was making videos on classes that he like didn't even actively play. It's like, okay, you're kind of just confusing people, dude. Can you not do that? Losing to Harry and oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. In one of the guide videos, he's talking about DPS and one of our friends who's not a bad WoW player, but he's certainly nothing special. He he was top DPS in the run that the guy was doing. It was like, oh, that's ironic. Okay, almost done. We have to just like straight up wait. That's why this quest sucks. Because completing the quest does not actually finish it. So have to. He just has to set a period of time away for the quest before it can be finished.
One more to go. We will succeed.
Yeah. It should be illegal to speak on classes you don't live and die by, in my opinion. I find it truly disgusting and leave videos absolutely mortified when someone speaks their mind. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know, ma'am.
You were awake. I am glad to see you.
Okay.
You must tell the Kanamatra all that.
All the way down this way now. Oh, we're going back to the place we started at, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, we really fucked this all up, though. We're not gonna get. We missed a lot of optional quests. I just got confused by their location. We should probably go back and do them, but.
Welcome back to Morokai. What news?
Good.
Even outnumbered, and without Onara, we will fight. Ah, your clan is as motivated as ever, Sansok Khan.
You have to wait, right?
Tummel. The Khans eagerly await your report.
There's all voice acting now, at least. Last time I did this, there was no voice acting.
Honored Khans, we have spotted a war band of Nakud, headed toward the Horn of Dressor. Balakar is leading them himself.
How large is the warband? We should be wary. This might be a diversion.
Yeah, how long?
Overwhelm the village at
Where's the
base of
calendar?
hill,
Here it is.
but far from all their
So the patch comes out this day, then there's one.
What of Koroleth?
Oh wow, 3 whole resets before you can make the evoker. Wow, that's a long time.
Not yet. We are still looking for them.
Well met. We must assume the Nokud want to destroy the Horn to prevent us
How are you
from
tracking the
calling
time?
Green
You mean what is the add-on? It's called
Sansok is correct. This
I've already
may
forgotten,
be a
to be honest.
diversion. We cannot commit all of our
Speed run splits. Yeah, it's a really old, outdated add-on. It doesn't really work very well, as you see, but
I will take the
I need somebody who like actually knows something about add-ons to help me fix it. Because it seems like a really good add-on at its core, but why did I? What was that? There was a quest there.
Hurry. The Horn of Dressor
I don't know. These
must
couple
be protected
bugged quests
at
and world
all
quests are really
costs.
messing me up.
I don't think an outsider can really understand the gravity of the situation, Kanamatra.
When we comment, do the comments overlay on WoW? It's just on the stream.
Horn is our most sacred relic, built generations ago by Tira herself as a symbol of the friendship between the Maruk and the dragons.
You kind of sound jealous of Asmongold and Preach, and you really shouldn't. Your hair is great.
Ceremony was held at the
Go on.
site. In times of great strife, blow the horn and we will answer, the dragon said.
Yeah, that Preach is also like got a problem with hair. Right?
herself blessed the horn,
It's pretty normal. I don't know why
summoning
people make
great
such a big deal
winds
about
to
it.
blow through it.
Eventually,
That
my
was
head will
the
also have
only
no hair on the
time
top of it.
horn has sounded in our great history. Though it has been centuries since the green dragons left these
We spent
lands,
20K on getting
they
it fixed.
entrusted
That's
the
embarrassing.
Maruk with protecting them.
That's embarrassing.
I have to believe that the dragons will still honor
It's like LeBron
our
James, right?
act of friendship.
Just
and
tap
come
out,
to
man.
our aid when we sound
I
the
never
horn.
really understood, and the women do it too, to be fair. It's not just men, but I never really understood the people who are trying to like fight the clock.
Is now threatened
It's like
by
this is
that
just what happens,
cruel
dude. Like you're gonna spend your whole life doing this.
selfish
Then if you're gonna
bid
try to
for
do that,
power. Let us hope the
if you're balding, just let it happen. Right,
have
exactly.
held out.
Especially in that case when you're talking about $20,000. Like, is that? How do you know that? Did he say that? He like admitted that? That's like fuck, man. Hard to support, honestly. If I was like a supporter of his.
What will you ask? I am
Is retail
entering the
fun?
village
I
with
like
the
it, yeah.
outsider. Stay and defend this
But honestly,
position
you have to
until
ask
advance.
yourself why you
This
quit
is
in the first place.
nowhere near the full
My hair clock
forces of
started running
Clan
out, and I
Creed.
started shaving it. Yeah, I actually always wanted to shave my head, but my parents like kind of wouldn't let me when I was younger. And now I've just grown accustomed to growing long hair instead. Aging can be very scary. I guess so. I don't know what's scary about it. It's literally happening your whole life. Not someday you just all of a sudden wake up
May
old.
your ancestors guide you.
Well, you could argue that exercise is fighting the clock. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like trying to pretend like you're younger than you are. Double grip is definitely fun, yeah. That was a PvP talent too prior. That was another reason to go war mode. Exercise can be for vanity. Yeah, well, I'm not talking about living a healthy life. I'm talking about trying to pretend and act like you're younger than you are. If you can grow a mane, by all means, flaunt it. I'm just lazy. I mean, I'm not flaunting anything. I didn't want to grow my hair. I wanted to have it short, but during COVID, nobody would let me get a haircut, so that was that. Exercise is just letting you feel good while getting old. Is that? I think it's a little bit more than that, but a little bit more to it than that.
We have saved
He had a video on the entire process. Jesus, that's like holy wow. At least he's not trying to hide it. Could be worse. You can shave your own head. It's not that hard. You would think, but I couldn't purchase anything to do it with either because everybody was all trying to do it at the same time. I was going to, and the things, we actually looked at it on stream. I remember I was in Torghast when it happened. And, yeah. Things were like $500 for kits and shit. I like the new loot animation. Yeah, the loot art is really cool. There's a lot to be said to having functional strength into your twilight years. Yep, absolutely.
It is Onara.
Barbers made bank doing private calls. Yep.
Your presence is a favorable omen. The daughters of Tira smile on you.
She had to sleep sitting up for 3 days. He had to said he had to sleep and water his head like a houseplant. Holy fucking Christ.
Yes, Coraleth forced Onara to bless
Okay, we're done with
Balakar.
this quest.
He blew the horn to lure the dragons into a trap. Tommel, return to
Torghast was so
Marikar
boring,
and
you wanted to
inform
shave your
the
head.
gods.
I love Torghast. Torghast is actually one of my favorite expansion features ever. It just didn't work out in the game, it seems.
Come, Marithra. We mean you no harm.
Or did we just accidentally kill that
The death
dragon?
of your brethren
Never really
saddens
realized
our
that.
hearts as much as the death of our own kind.
I like the gauntlet. Yeah, the newest Torghast is
Balakar
outstanding.
and his clan, the Nokud. They have shown
You couldn't buy
their
home office
weakness
equipment
and
hardly at
their
all towards the start of
cowardice
COVID.
by
Yeah, even like
working with
monitors
the
were like triple the price.
We hope to
What's some tips
resolve
you'd give to
our
new
civil
creators
war.
for growing Metro?
Now
Is
I
there
see
any
there is
specific to
only
WoW?
one
No,
path
you just gotta be
forward.
consistent.
We
If you're not
must
willing to do it
vanquish
7 days a
them.
week, then don't bother.
3 clans stand with you, daughter
You'd have
of
to
the
get really
dream.
lucky to get where
Tirai,
you want to get.
Shikar, Onir. We must join
The gas
to
prices,
repel
that's
the
still an
war
issue.
mongers
Gas at the
from
beginning
our
of COVID
land.
was not an issue. Will there be any alt leveling protocols in place, or do you just have to grind it out? Yeah, they'll be leveling alt changes for
My
sure.
king's sacrifice will not
Just
be
join abode
forgotten.
creators? Oh man.
We fight together.
Yeah, that's one option.
Welcome.
What add-on do you use to hand in quests automatically? Right now I'm using Leatrix Plus, but on Live WoW, hopefully I'll be using Auto Turn In. I don't know if it's going to get updated or not. If it doesn't get updated, I'm going to have to use Leatrix Plus on Live too, but I'll probably just go ahead and use Leatrix Plus anyway, because it's actively updated all the time. Alt stuff in place even in Season 1, really? About leveling? Yes, of course. Season 1 has nothing to do with leveling. My first experience with Torghast was a 170 eye level mage, and in the 5 I was getting wrecked. Yeah, it was hard in the beginning for sure. I liked it, but I get it. It was too hard for DPS, I guess. For a tank, it was the right difficulty. What I have seen is that as an alt, you have free reign over your route, and you can get to 70 with just weekly quests. Yeah, there's a lot of good options. Definitely look into it. I want to start a channel about making little drones for FPV and vlogs about WoW. I wonder if I could have both things in one channel. No, you definitely want to stick to... If you're you definitely don't want to do like gaming and non-gaming. You could potentially make multi-gaming work, but you definitely don't want to do like gaming and non-gaming. I can't imagine that would go well. Maybe Saya's thoughts.
Our sanctuary
definitely.
lies ahead.
He seems to
Meet
agree.
me there. We will rally the remainder of our forces.
That's why I have golf on the other channel, because putting it on this channel would just really confuse the algorithm. Oh man. A lot of crashes. Am I going to fall to my death when I come back in, or what's going to happen there? Yeah, soul shape's gone. I like the loading screen music, to be honest. Very good. Yeah. Mix your baton twirling and Mythic Plus keys into one channel. You will get huge. Okay, I actually got lucky there. I guess we were almost there. I don't know if it crashed because we got here, though. Maybe that's just how it's going to go.
Your dreams. With this blessing, my people will know.
Parachute? Right, yeah.
My voice.
Our Mythic Plus going group loot as well. I don't think there's any change. I don't know, though. No, there's no change. Yeah, no change. I think we want to do this last, just because then we could use the momentum to go somewhere big, but... so we can get absolute max level loot now from a 20 vaults. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean, but yeah. All that's out there. You can check it out. Do you know if the item level trading restriction is still there in Mythic Plus? I don't know. So make it a WoW only channel. Yeah, you want to be as focused as possible with your channel, so when people finally find it, they'll know exactly what they're getting. You don't want to confuse. Oh, that's the whole quest done. Okay. Anyway, yeah, you don't want to like confuse people with different types of content. I hope they bring back Valor again. Oh yeah, they will. Yeah, Valor's not going anywhere. Tank Vision, what's up, buddy? How goes the run so far? Better than expected, actually. What are we at? We are under 3 hours, and we're halfway through 65. That's really good. It depends on what you want from it, ultimately. If it's just for fun, do whatever. Right, that's true, of course. If you're trying to make a career out of it, then maybe you want to be a little bit more... You don't even have to complete that? That's strange. Will be a Valor cap, so we'll be using Valor again. Yeah, there'll definitely be a cap. Vault reward for 20 is like mid-mythic raid. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's right, yep. Okay.
What would you ask of me?
What brings you here? Wait, what are we doing? It's a different quest altogether. So you still have to raid to get the max eye level. Well, yeah, just like right now. Nice, my initial run thoughts. This quest is like bugged, I think. This happened to me last time I did this too. I don't understand what's going on here. Make the queasy hornswog throw up. How? My initial run through was just campaign quest to 67, then dungeon spam to 70. Yeah, that's one option, I suppose. I won't be doing any dungeons while leveling. I don't like doing them. Okay, I don't know what this quest is. I'm just gonna drop it. Not worth it. Seems. Well, that's the last chart I saw. Yeah, I mean, maybe there'll be changes, but no, I don't think there will be at this point. I doubt it.
Ah, just in time.
Yeah, you'd have to be like a cutting-edge guild to get the max item level, just like right now.
Is secure. You stand amidst the carnage that secured our victory.
Oh, did you want... See those stone pillars? They are part of a barrier that keeps anyone from approaching. We must protect them, or the island's defenses will fall.
What news do you bring, outsider? Who has the wind brought
Become
today?
the eagle.
Dragonflying doesn't seem too much different from what you were doing here with questing. Being able to puddle jump to quest points. That's exactly why you need to get good at it, yeah? Because it can really save a lot of time. You can get slightly closer in Dragonflight with full Mythic Plus gear to max out. Yeah, it will be slightly closer than it was in Shadowlands, that's true.
That portal must lead to where the primal.
This is a good place for a break here. This is like one of those quests like in TBC, you can't do anything about it. Just gotta sit here AFK.
Return.
Do you have a video about dragon riding? I made one video in the beginning, but not since.
Well met.
What would you ask of me?
What do we have to do? Destroy ballista. Is it 20 like a 23 to 24? We don't know for sure, so. Too many variables right now. They'll definitely be harder than the current 20s, though. Yeah, that's like objectively the case. It's just depending on how much harder we don't know yet. Seasonal fix is gonna have a big impact on that. Because right now the seasonal fix is like overpowered as shit. The scaling is like 22.5. Yeah, it's gonna depend a lot more on the seasonal effects, I think. Because even the mathematical scaling alone is one thing, but the seasonal fixes are so vastly different from each other. And then, of course, there'll just be, like, baseline difficulty of the dungeon. Like, Halls of Valor looks like they're really shaping it up to be one of the easier dungeons. I don't know if I can do a 20 in the first week. Yeah, I don't expect to either. Even the first week of Shadowlands, I didn't get a 15 in. Getting a 15 done with one would be great. Yeah, anything above 15 definitely should be your goal. But if not, doesn't really matter. Just do your best. Twenties are going to be a monster week one. We don't know anything about it, so no need to. Don't put it on a pedestal, you know, as they say. We'll see what happens when it happens. What is the Warmonger? There it is. Shadowlands Season 1, I only managed 14. Yeah, I think I got a 13 done the first week or something like that. It was brutal. I remember that. First few weeks of Mythic Plus in general were really bad. Until we started unlocking the Covenant powers. Hey Metro, already at 57. Yeah, we're crushing it. We'll be 56 soon. Probably. Actually, we're like pretty behind on this level. This one's. Well, I did get up and use the bathroom. We had a little bit of a delay on this level, really, but
There it is.
we're slowing down one way or the other. Did you just install the speedrun splits add-on, and it shows up automatically? I mean, there's a small amount of configuration, of course, but yes, basically, I just installed it, and that's it. But I got it from a classic guy who made some additions to it, so I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know if he changed anything or what, but... It's actually set as like you're supposed to max level supposed to be 80 right now, so I don't know how to change that either.
Your presence is a favorable omen.
James, there are a few items that are eye level boosted in raid. Yep. The 11 to 20 change from the difficult percentages is interesting. I like the idea someone put about instead of requiring level 20s, have something closer to the PvP system. Where you do 120 then Ballard to fill out the vault. Gotcha. Okay. On our way to this NPC, this name guy now. Looks like after this quest we'll ding. So it'll still be probably like a 40-minute level max.
Insolent worm! The storm consumes all! No! I will not be defeated! Give me your strength, beast!
Kind of fucked up.
You've accomplished nothing. Once I've
Dragging out the fucking health of the dragon to make it a little bit stronger, and you're still gonna lose. Bald Night Elf. I wonder why you're losing. Why don't you have a little bit of respect for your fucking character? Bald female Night Elf. What kind of... Who would play that? That actually sounds like something Harry would do. I'm sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble reading comments because I keep using all these numbers. Where do you get, where you do 120, wait, I already read that, I think. Yeah. What am I reading that again? Anyway, what's Harry's Night Elf doing here? Yeah, for real. Okay, because as it is in Dragonflight, we will need to do 820s. Yep, that's correct. And that's just how the game works.
Little one.
I would recommend trying to do 820s regardless of gear.
Dealt with. Our forces will make quick work of any foolish enough to...
Once you get to that level, you'll find them easy. It's just like a perspective thing. It's just a number, like we say. Once you get to that number, you'll think 20s are easy, you know.
To an audience. She asked for you as well, my friend.
And the hopefully good thing is if 20s are actually hard, there'll be more people trying to do completion runs of them. But I don't think they'll ever actually be hard. I'm doing 820s day one. Smart. 20s aren't hard at all once you reach there. Yeah, it doesn't even matter like if they're meant to be hard or they are hard or aren't hard. It's like it's just a progression scale. So once you get to that point in the game, it's not really...
A rite of passage.
Yes, that makes sense.
Not really going to be an
After
issue.
the first hunt, a young hunter of our clan receives a ceremonial spear.
This spear is proof from the descendants of the matriarch.
Always know the direction of the
unbroken progeny, an ancient line
of Onara.
unforgotten.
This feather should suffice.
Hello, champion. Onara's spirit blesses us all.
Take some food for the
I
bloodline.
accept your offering.
I have an idea. Here, take this.
Tell me of your... I remember Tira well.
You are so
This bugged
much
again?
like her.
I don't understand this.
I accept
Oh
your
no, you have to click
offering.
her. That's right. I couldn't figure out what they meant by give the offering, but
You are welcome.
we got it.
Hello, champion.
Okay, that's it for the zone.
Greetings.
Man, there's so many things on the map though I can't figure out. We're 65 only though, so we definitely need to get to 66 before we leave the zone. In fact, I think we're kind of fucked here. Well, we're not going to be able to finish this today anyway, so. Let's do some of these optional quests we still have though that we haven't finished. Metro, you shooting for server first or something? No, I don't really care about that. I just like progression stuff, you know, so I'm trying to get better at leveling. Speedrunning in general has been something that's been slowly growing on me. I want to do it for a 1 to 60 as well. I'm going to probably start making my leveling challenges speedruns instead of just challenges because there's not really going to be much challenge to it now, unfortunately. The talents really nerf leveling, like severely nerf it. Just watch your latest golf video. The place is gorgeous. Does Cop golf with me? No. Cop and me don't live anywhere near each other. I wish we did. Or so there's a way that like me, Cop, and Cy and everybody can get together. It'd be awesome. But it's very expensive. And we don't live anywhere near each other. So. Why are these quests not being tracked? So you don't try to enjoy the story lore the first time. I already did that, yeah. I already did it on the beta. First time is a long time ago now for me. I plan on doing more with Mythic Plus and Dragonflight, but it feels tough on DPS to get keys unless you're overgeared. Oh yeah, I would recommend just doing your own key in that case. That's the one good thing about the keystone system. You'll always have a group. The problem you described would only be an issue if there was no keystone system. Then I could feel you for sure. Then you'd have no choice but to get invited to somebody else's group or be in a sea of a million people all trying to start groups for certain dungeons. Oh, that looks fucking awesome. That's like that mount, right? Yeah, that's fucking gorgeous looking. Holy shit. Weird, what? I'm not as scared of you. Alpha Storm Blast, okay. That must be the fear, I guess. Lightning Tipped Strike. This guy's got like actual mechanics for whatever reason. As you pointed out, though, that people don't care about someone's key as much as their own. That's correct, yeah, but that's going to happen no matter if you join a group or not. Okay, ding. That was a 40-minute level, exactly. So getting slower, but we did take a small break. It wasn't, we were only gone for like a minute or two though. I don't think it was gone long. Any significant changes in PC performance? I don't know, I haven't really noticed. I'm not really like a PC guy. I always look at it like the equivalent of like an Uber driver, not knowing anything about cars. I use my car all the time, but I don't know anything about fixing it. Same thing with PCs. I use my PC all the fucking time, but I don't know anything about it. That mob looked like Magic the Gathering card. Calamax. Gotcha. Jape and Josh, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Lots of pressure building groups, and as a tank as well, it sucks some of the fun out of the experience. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way, obviously, but better than not playing, I guess, if you can't get into keys. I mean, somebody has to start their group, so not like that can be somehow circumvented. Somebody has to assume that situation. What are you even doing here? I swear I missed some quests, because I thought there was some quest to kill the spider eggs too or something. There's like no mobs. There we go. We solved it. Qable Mythic Plus, and that will not solve it. That will make all the problems we already have way worse. You can't figure out who the levers are with the systems we have. Could you imagine if you actually had no control over who joined your group? Holy fuck. That would be awful. That would, oh my god, that would be like the worst. That would be somehow making it worse, which is crazy to even think about because it's hard to believe it could be worse. Okay. Over this way now. What are we doing?
The local thunder spines have infused lightning energy.
Wait, is this a world quest? I don't know. Let's kill these guys for the part of the quest run. What do you think about Qable Mythic 0? That seems overdue. Nah, it doesn't matter. No need to. There shouldn't be Qable anything in this game, honestly, if you ask me. It takes a lot of the purpose of the socialization out of the game when you just have a random group of people that you have no interaction with join. What's that? That's just for the world quest, I guess. The problem with the game isn't that it's hard to find people, it's that you have no idea who you're finding and if they're valuable. I really wish there was a way to turn off world quests. I guess I would have to like retransfer my character, my account data, and then it'll just override everything I have so far, but don't really want to do that, to be honest. Okay, wind tokens. Where are these supposed to be? Oh, things on the ground, okay. Looks like they're down there too, I guess. Yeah. Wait, also in hollow reeds? Why would that be the case? Okay, that's all the optional quests we have right now.
Are you good?
New one? Defeat the elements?
Goodbye.
Yeah, okay. Some of these side quests, this is actually only the second time I've done some of these. Probably at this point we'll just move on because I only have 2 hours left anyway. So we're obviously not finishing this. And I don't know if there'll ever be a time to return to it. Probably just do another one and try to actually finish it. I was thinking about trying to finish it, but man, the Yankees getting screwed again with that rain delay. Did they nerf self-healing? No. Why would you think they did? I did fucking 15k. Oh no, that's damage. Yeah, forget it. Anyway, the interaction angle doesn't track much for me. Even in non-LFG content. Most people's goals seem to be interact as little as possible. Right. That's just how the game is though, so.
Be welcome. Ancestors protect you.
Other people matter. You're playing an MMORPG. As much as I want to say that's not true, it's very true, and we know that very clearly. Because a lot of times they matter so much, they make it so I can't progress.
How is your health?
Have you grouped with any boomies? Yeah, we did a bunch of keys with balance druids. Last 2 times we tested Mythic Plus.
What roads have you traveled?
34k, what? Is that normal? Thoughts on those interactions? Nope. Okay, that's it, right? Yes, we're done. Well, there's definitely more quests in the zone. Oh yeah, there's the Ember Watch stuff, but okay, we won't do that. Let's just get out of here. Time to move on. Is there a flight path that we can take to get closer to the zone? Where even is the zone? What is a disgruntled initiate? I don't think so. We're pretty much as close as we can get. Let's just use dragon riding. Kind of going the wrong way there, but... That Ember Watch one is one I'm probably going to regret not doing, but today it won't matter. By the way, Dragon looks very bad plastic toy. Nice. Thanks for letting me know, man. Okay, let's turn this in. And I think there's more optional quests here, but I think we'll just move on at this point.
Let's compare notes. Laniak, I'm sure an adventurer will come
Yeah,
by.
these quests kind of suck, actually.
His place should be crawling with them.
Ooh, how many more adventurers should we find?
Okay. Probably just putting these in. So are the days of mob or dungeon grinding over? No, I think dungeon grinding is still going to be something people do, but yeah, mob grinding is certainly, that's that's a long gone, yeah. Blizzard does not want people doing that because that is way too easy to bot. You're looking at any specific crafting skills? Yeah, I'll be blacksmith. 100%. Okay, my favorite zone probably in the whole game. Starting it right now.
I do not know how to do this fishing.
Put strong arms on you. Right. If you always insist on examining fish for this essence.
And from now on, we actually have to fish here, don't we?
Catch more.
This is kind of awkward, but I have a new fishing icon. That's kind of cool looking.
Good catch.
What? Are you serious? I can't press the button. Okay, cool. Anyway, Metro, have you traveled much? Yeah, I just went from the previous zone to this one. I mean, what else is there?
Fine work.
Oh, in IRL? No, not IRL. I don't really have money to travel, unfortunately. Well, not necessarily unfortunately, but... Plater says, no fish for you. Yeah, that was really weird. I'm going to South America for the first time. Oh, sweet, man. Hey, Guitar, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay.
That should do it. I've got 5 myself. Gladia, how many? This is plenty to bring back to Iskara. You both have my thanks.
How many did you get? 1. She goes.
I have fought demons on Argus, survived the trials of the light. I will not leave here until I acquire these accursed fish.
It's great little quest. Okay, what are we even doing? We're missing something. Backpack or something. Dusty teapot. Now, like, I can't use any buttons? This is getting worse. Yeah, okay. Reload. Can't use Wraithwalk. That's kind of a problem. Okay, I can use Wraithwalk now.
Well met.
We're probably getting into the realm of gear mattering now. I honestly don't think I'll even replace gear until I'm max level, though. I just want to have my bags not be full by the time I get to, like, 68. And then everything in my bags I can sort through after I'm done leveling.
Hail. May the eternal sun shine.
Okay. Really strange quest in this first area. What the fuck was that? I just like launched and went nowhere. Some of these new beasts in Dragonflight are just awesome looking though. Look how cool that looks. Looks wild. So our goal was to be 67 before we started the zone, but I didn't even come close to that. I think we're going to be alright, even if we did finish it, though. There's plenty of quests in one part of the zone that we can still do. That's a huge beast. You're right, buddy. Large one. Keeps moving away from me. That's how big it is. Okay. Is there any aspect of Dragonflight that you've tested that has concerned you? No, not really. I'm not really one to be concerned, though, to be honest. So.
Come, tell us a tale.
All right. Camp Antonitis now. Would make a cool mount. I think there is going to be a mount for that one, yeah. It's a Mythic Plus mount. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Getting a bit concerned. We haven't heard back from the
Its run animation needs work, that's it.
This land is full
Its first quests are pretty straightforward. Ah, Dylan, thanks a lot.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
I think it would be
Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Dylan. Very nice. Welcome to the Blood Pool.
Wait, did I not? Yeah, I forgot. Broken arcane device. That voice note is awesome. Yeah, it's like one of the most common questions, especially early in the time of me streaming. Felt like a natural fit. I've been hanging around for a while and enjoying the content. I really appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Chihas is subscribed as well. Thanks a lot.
How are you, traveler?
Also much appreciated.
Need to hold them off a little longer.
Guys have any questions or need anything, just let me know. Oh yeah, how's this work? Yeah. This is kind of a weird quest. You have to actually kill all of these. And if you don't, if you miss one, you just be here forever. Like it literally never ends until you hit every single one. Which is kind of hard to understand considering it says Primalist Army repelled. It doesn't say kill every Drake. And they're kind of far away, so they're easy to miss. Yeah, like that. Holy fuck. Am I even hitting these? What's going on here? I have to like really lead them. Skill shot. Yeah, it's tough. Okay, we got it. Soon we'll get... Oh my god. Keeps turning. Hit midair. That one we got it. Okay, cool.
Hold though. More primalists are coming. Fall back. We'll set up defensive positions.
Oh, I should have been using 2. I didn't even recognize that. Didn't even realize that would slow them.
I must return to the archives. Send help when you can. The Azure Oathstone is proving.
Khadgar and Caligos back in action. Loving it.
I need
2 of my favorite characters from Legion.
It may fall on you to aid Caligos' adventure.
It's gonna be a good expansion character-wise. I feel like there's a lot of really interesting stuff going on. Like the ducks in Duck Hunt. Once my brother found out that he could control them with a second controller. Oh yeah. I don't think you can do that here, but.
It's good to see you.
Okay, what eye level was that? 282, so still not there. Yeah, so it'd be 67, I guess, when we have the possibility to get our first upgrades. Farewell for now. All right, see you, buddy.
We'll handle what remains of the
Vehicle and turret quest, the bane of my UI.
What's on your mind?
Okay, what are we doing? Bag of helpful goods requested.
This is the in case Khadgar isn't available, bring this package. We've got one more left. Here it is. Come back if you need anything else.
No, there's a lot of voice acting added recently. Haven't really heard any of this voice acting. It's so sunny. I have to loot items and kill hornswoggles. The zone is just awesome, though. I can't wait to hear the music for the zone. Definitely my favorite zone in the expansion, and I think it's probably going to go down as one of my favorite zones ever. If it's anything like Ardenweald, I'm sold. I really wish like there was a snowy zone in Dragonflight or in Shadowlands. I think it would have been really nice. Some kind of like winter themed zone. It's kind of what Ardenweald was meant to be, but there was no actual snow. Any UI mods you plan on adding or dropping? No, probably not. Snow is always so pretty, especially in WoW, because the coloring of the game is like so dependent on the zone. Like, you know, the overall theme of it. And snow always just looks great in this game. Oh, right. These are actually like... We have to avoid these, I think. Oh no, it just does damage. Makes me want to go back to Valheim, Mountain Base, and chill for a bit. Nice. Oh wow, what the fuck? Oh, that was easy. Now we need frozen cores, which are from these fellas. And there's also a named guy that we gotta kill. Maybe it's that we want to not get hit by. See what happens. Movement speed slowed. Yeah, that's a big issue. Sorry, buddy. I think we're probably going to be good to just pull these two, maybe even only this one. Yeah, we're good. This level's going pretty quick though, it looks like.
How are you?
These first few quests in this zone are really nice. What are we doing here? How do we empower them? We have to actually use this out of inventory for some reason. What's going on here? Have you tried the new class? Yes. And how is it? I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest.
Hey there.
It'd be really cool for like a leveling challenge or for some world content, but in actual group content, it seems terrible. Okay, that's it for that. Did I hear you mention that it won't? Yeah, it won't be available until 3 weeks into the pre-patch. I guess Blizzard confirmed that. I haven't actually read the post, but I think that's all my evoker will be, a world content explorer and all. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a good place for it for me as well. I see they're releasing the pre-patch in 2 phases. Just glad we're getting the new talent system first. Yeah, absolutely. I like that. I think that's the right choice. Get those talents as fast as possible. It's going to be fucking awesome, man. Okay, is that all the optional quests? Yeah, there's a couple optional quests, but they're really far away, so. Alright, now it's on to the main quest again. And we will ding pretty much when we land, I believe. So this is going to be our fastest level so far. Are we lagging? Oh, yes, we are.
Did you find any tomes detailing the Azure Oathstone? I'll see you
Anyone see any information about druid forms allowing flying?
Surrounding the Azure Oathstone.
No, you can't fly. Not for a while, at least. I think they said they'll allow flying, like real flying at some point, but it'd be kind of weird to allow it early when there's dragon riding.
Welcome to the Azure Archives. Tread carefully.
This world is full of wonder. Well met, friend.
Okay, this is a weird quest. I'd be efficient with this, but it's tough. A druid dragon form would be cool, but I doubt it. Will feel weird for druids who are used to instant cast flight form. That's true, yeah.
Ah, you.
So we're just somebody else is here doing it too, so we're gonna get stuck having to do this all afterwards. Where's the other one? Oh, that was, there's only two. What the fuck? Yeah, this area kind of sucks. Just in terms of like how it's laid out. Did you say you couldn't find your experience bar? It's underneath the bars, but I can't figure out how to move it. It's like where I want my bars, but I would need to move that to put that somewhere. Like when I set up the UI the way it is, I didn't realize that it was there because I did it on a level 70 character, so there was no experience bar. But now that I'm leveling a character, I see that it's underneath the bars, and I don't know how to get it to move because it doesn't seem to have any movement thing. Okay, we need like one more kill. Add rep bar to bump it up. No, I can't move it. There's no UI thing. From what I could tell, at least there's no UI option that could move it currently. Alright, there's the ding. So I think that was our fastest level yet. 58 to 26. Yeah, that's like 28. That's 28 minutes, right? So that's our best level yet.
There's magic in everything. I'm glad you've
Edit mode and click EXP bar to see it? Okay, maybe. I think I can't. I can't click it, though. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out at a different time. Not for now. Okay.
It's good to see you again. How can I help?
See, this is the quest I was talking about before. We have to click these things to pull them down. But then when you click them, it keeps pulling them. It's kind of weird. There's also a cooldown on it. Yeah, there is. Oh, that's probably how they fixed this problem then. I don't think there was a cooldown initially. How many do we actually need? Only 6. We're done. Okay, the big tip here is don't use your charges now because we need to do more stuff. Soon we're going to fly really far, so we want to have all of our charges up. Normally I would use them on cooldown, but this one we want to try to save it. Have all 4 charges for this really big trip we're about to make.
Oathstone is away.
How can I help? Don't be alarmed, but my mirror image.
The rare opportunities to fly straight down, and that'd be the efficient way to travel.
It's good to see you again.
You are a fascinating one.
I'll do what I can to repair any ley lines I find, and send my mirror images to keep an eye on things while I'm gone.
Okay, here we go. Now we go all the way to the middle of the zone. Look at that. What a great feature. I'll tell you what, this is fucking awesome. Now, we could take the flight path, but this is way faster, so. Nice little time save here.
The Kirin Tor welcomes you. Be careful. The Tuskar will talk your ears off if you let them.
A fine day for what now? Lake lines? You mean rivers? What
Where have
nonsense are you on
come?
about?
There's magic in the land everywhere. It's in every rock, plant, animal. Why, the legend of Fox Rose Fortress.
Who speaks before me?
The
Oh,
Rose
the
was-
Gleam Cove!
Oh, shit,
Yes, they're everywhere!
Let me turn that in here.
Try not with that dragon, you'll catch up with him. Chieftain Panoliak knows more about
Apprentices
that kind of
found. I don't
thing.
know what this is.
Pernoliak
Oh, I remember this one.
Remember? Rene's chieftain now.
67? Yep. 67 in about 3.5 hours. Pretty good. That last level was actually our fastest level.
Got anything for me?
But it's slowing down substantially in terms of kill speed, so. The only reason this level is so good is because it's like really, there's like a lot of quick kill, like quests that don't require any actual combat. No charges. The worst feeling. I just fucking love the zone though, dude. I could live in the zone. Definitely one of my favorite zones ever, if not my favorite zone ever. And this is upstairs, I think, or... No, it's right here for now. I think later we have to go up here. Actually, what we probably should have did was set our hearth. That's even faster. Shit. That's pretty much my only complaint with dragon riding. Is that it's not infinite, yeah. Well, it will be. Once you have the maxed out talent tree, it's going to be like, you're going to have access to it, a lot of it. I'd like to instantly get 2 charges back when landing. That'd be interesting. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I like that idea because there's no, yeah, once you land, you know, it's over. You did everything you need to do. Oh, there's another quest now.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Talk to who? What? What is that quest? I don't even see it. Oh, up above. Yeah, this is that quest. Right? No, I guess not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just move on. It sounds like that's where we needed to go, but... On our way to the next chapter of the campaign. And going between mobs or nodes sucks hard when you run out of charges. See, I like that. I think that's a good thing for the system because it really encourages you to practice and get used to using it well. Like, I just wasted a bunch of charges there, right? Like, that was a huge issue, and I should be punished for that. At this point, I'm not really sure. I guess... that? Like, this is a long trip, and I should have prepared better to make sure I had charges up for that trip.
You're no good to Noruk dead. Your help is greatly appreciated.
It still works as 100% ground mount. Yep. But you can't use it in certain places. It has to only be, it's only usable in Dragon Isles, so.
And many left are seriously wounded. We can talk once my brothers and sisters are safe.
Okay, what are we doing?
Hello. Speak up
Until
now.
next we meet.
Pass
No
my
more waiting.
stories
I
along.
must save Naruk. Hanu, wait.
Wait, did I miss it? I fucking missed a
Please,
quest, didn't I?
stranger.
Yeah, I did.
I'd appreciate
It opens
any
up
help
new
you
quests
can
after
offer
they
us.
walk away or something. I think. Yeah.
I'm glad we met.
That's
Be
the
on
worst
your
when that
guard.
happens, I'll tell you what.
There's nothing so cunning.
I feel like we've been
and
spoiled by the
cruel as
normal
shape
epic
or
flying.
knoll.
Yeah. But it isn't a case of getting better at it, like going between nodes in a short span, you just run out. And then maybe I don't know exactly what you mean. For me, I like that there's a little bit of skill to it because I feel it's like it's really rewarding if you use it well. So I like that part, but maybe I misunderstood. Oh. We're looking for named guys, that's right. Leela and Lulu. This is my favorite part about this zone. It's like super like, and you wouldn't say like low fantasy, but it's like not like crazy existential threats that you're dealing with in this zone. It's like very back to WoW Warcraft's basics, you know, fighting gnolls and helping fish and all this shit. It's like really nice. I love that.
Trip you! Trap you!
And that 2 charge of death and, or yeah, well that too, but 2 charges of death grip is really nice. That and the range on death grip is gonna be so good for leveling. See, the kill speed's dramatically slowing down now, though. We're no longer gods.
Tusked ones suffer. Now you suffer.
So in 3 hours, you've gone from 60 to 70? Closer to 4 hours, but yeah. In the time the stream has started, there was like probably like 15 minutes where we weren't actually leveling. We need more traps. Come on. I think that's just supposed to happen though. Yeah, okay. This zone is tough to navigate though with all these trees. Any special strat you've been following or just blasting the story quests? Yeah, I mean I've learned a little bit. I would say like probably only like 15% of what I'm doing is me having experience in it though. It's just basically just go in a straight line. The only tip I will definitely give is do not skip the story quest. You cannot, if you do not skip, if you do not do some of the side quests in these first 3 zones, you will not be done at the end of the campaign. Which is what I want to do. I want to get the campaign done. Honestly, I would even do it after I got level, if anything. Because that zone really is tough. Those mobs in that zone are much harder than these first 3 zones. So you, I at least personally, I want to spend as little time in that zone as possible as a tank. Somebody who doesn't really do good damage as it is.
Trust in them.
Latecomer here. Have you had any gear upgrades? No, I might have, but I'm just not really paying it. Yeah, like that's an upgrade there. But I'm just not really paying attention to gear right now because it doesn't matter on this character. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to make sure I have my bags like entirely empty once I get to like 67. And then I'm going to keep everything in my bags. I'm just going to level the whole way without really upgrading anything. And then once I'm level 70, we'll just stop and take a look at what we've gotten. I'm trying to level fast, but I don't think the gear really is going to help that much. They were tough before Blizzard rescaled them. I haven't tried the last zone mob since before that. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, the mobs are a lot more dangerous than these 3 zones. This zone's like not too easy either, but it's definitely better than the final zone. That sounds so refreshing. The final zone actually having some sort of a threat. It's pretty normal. That's nothing refreshing about that. That's just how it works. You're at the like end of your difficulty scaling. You know what I mean? So you went from like really over geared for the first zone to now really under geared for the final zone, right? That's how it always works. I mean, I remember Dread Waste being the same way. Going in Dread Waste and just getting farmed by those quests back in Mops, so pretty normal, I think. Alright, we have to rescue people. Skinning tools? I don't know what that even is. This guy's got like tons of health for some reason, I don't know. Revendreth was so deadly as well, yeah. I don't really remember Revendreth, but... Yeah, fair, I don't remember Revendreth being too difficult. I don't think it was a problem in Shadowlands, but I definitely remember it in every other expansion. What have you landed on for the fastest leveling? You mean like what class? I'm going to be playing Blood DK no matter what, but... Honestly, I think Blood DK might be the answer because it has such insane pull potential right now. Like, I can literally pull this whole cave and not be in any danger. I literally can just run by all these mobs without ever being in danger. I can't actually remember where these quests are, though. No, I mean strategy. Oh, I'm only gonna be doing quests. I'm not like looking to be the fastest person on the planet. I'm just looking to be the fastest I can be at questing. Feeling that was gonna be a fear. I tried to AMS it, but it didn't seem to work. Like my health didn't even move. Pretty crazy. And that's without Umbilicus. If I took Umbilicus, then I'd be straight up unkillable.
Ha! Oh, you saw right through my feign death. I learned it by studying the local Vorquin.
Yeah, this is down here. I remember this.
My escape like a slippery Ottock. My eternal thanks for the timely rescue.
Rat you! Tusked ones!
Yeah, what is that? Action targeting. I've not heard of that. Seem to be in the game right now, at least. I remember when BFA launched 34 minutes in and I got the Dune Scavenger mount to drop. Not confirmed, but could possibly have been world first. Oh, yeah. People, I remember Jesse was fucking farming. Jesse Cox was farming world mounts instead of leveling. I was like, what was he doing?
Will spread everywhere.
Okay, that's it for that. Yeah, I really like that new fish icon. That's cool looking. You can't even use gun shoes indoors, right? Or yeah, it has to be outdoors, right? This would be the time for like speed pots. This cave is really long. Any indoor stretch feels particularly offensive now because we have dragon riding to be so quick outdoors. Okay, it's bugged again. What the fuck is going on? It's add-ons all kinds of fucked up, I guess.
I got this. I'm glad we met, friend. Next time, I'll bring soup.
302 weapon, so there you go. If it upgrades.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
We will do what we can to aid you.
That could be the first real upgrade for a lot of people right there. 302 weapon would be worth putting on. I don't know though, without the weapon enchant, maybe not.
Until next week, tell my friend I think how insufferable you are.
They came without warning.
If you're after good, both of you.
Foul-fetid gnolls. The only thing they took was my friends' lives.
Oh, what are your renown levels now? How do we see that? There you go. Hopefully that answered your question. I don't really know what I'm looking at, to be honest, but... Is that a good amount? 4? It looks like it's halfway through something, so I don't know. That seems like a lot. Just keeps popping up for no reason. Kind of rough on some of them, like dragon scale only being level 1. Well, I assume that's because I skipped all the optional side quests in that zone, right? Because that's how I got to 4 on the other one, was just doing all the optional side quests. Actually feels like the levels are getting faster, but I don't know. Oh, it's down here. Weird.
I can smell the rot on the wind.
Isn't there a quest here as well?
Around here. Ah, my friend. What a pleasant surprise.
That guy gave a quest, maybe
and
not.
You've made some new friends, I see. Greetings.
Don't worry about that.
I am Caligos, and I am searching for Ley Crystal Caves. I believe I sense one nearby, and
Go up here now and do these. I got 20 minutes, level 69 to 70. Oh, wow, really? Holy shit. I must be doing something wrong. It's my last level was like an hour and a half. It's just this zone, I think, man. This zone is so good. Not sure what's going on with the experience here, but it seems off. Yeah, it does. This zone is just great. You know what? I haven't even noticed any mining or herbing. What happened there? So what's the fastest 60 to 70 run so far recorded? I don't know if anybody's keeping track of it, but I'm not worried about that kind of thing. I'm just playing for fun. Get slightly better every time. That's my goal. I don't think I've actually ever done these quests.
You have a great day now.
Can't be that difficult, but
Relax.
I've definitely never done these quests.
What's beyond your mind? Stay away from them.
My tracking was turned off the other day. I had to turn it back on. Tracking for what?
How are ya?
What can I get for you today?
Oh, mining and herbs. Oh, I forgot I even said that. How do you track? Wait, is that even a thing? It's on, yeah. Turn it off and back on, I guess is the trick, yeah. I just love these zones where you're just like killing beasts, man. I fucking love this. This is like such a throwback, man. It's so nice. Going back to days where we're not like killing like massive threats in every single quest. I love this. It's like my favorite thing about this experience. This is why I'm leveling so much and enjoying it so much, because it's just actually like, it's quite relaxing and it's quite nice. Unlike Shadowlands, everything's like so important, it feels like. How do you create a level 60 character on beta? I don't know about that part. I just transferred my main, sorry. Oh, requires Dragon Isles herbalism. What the fuck? Well, that's a big issue. How do I get that? Where was that I missed that? Probably the first town, huh? I have to make a note of that. Oh, I didn't even read the rest of the comment. Yeah. Veldraken, the name of the realm, is only for level 70s. My bad, I misunderstood. First flight path area of Waking Shores, and it has both trainers. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a fucking massive error. Because I really did want to get that, because I think it would be a good amount of experience. I was hoping to get away from the universe is in trouble. I always find the kingdom is in trouble. Let's go aid them. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get away from it, right? Because when the game's been out for 17 years and every expansion has you kill like a massive bad guy, right? It's hard to be like, well, not really gonna happen this time. But this is a really good way to handle it, because it's like we're in a place that's like a lot more subdued, right? Feels a lot more like we're just kind of hanging out here. That's why I like Mop too. Mop was the same way. The beginning of Mop was just helping the Pandaren, which I love. Mob's still probably my favorite leveling experience, start to finish. Besides Classic. Dragonflight could easily overtake it, though. I'm already enjoying this so much. It's kind of weird, dude. I never would have leveled on the beta before, man. Like, this is... this is shocking that I'm even doing this, let alone that I'm enjoying it so much. What? How do you transfer your character? Yeah, again, you're on the wrong realm. Go to one of the other realms, and then you'll be able to. Sorry if I confused you there. This quest takes forever. What the fuck? Wait, is it because I'm not actually looting them? Maybe I failed to loot some of them. Maybe it was always just an error that the levels got so much longer. Well, that's mining, but I can't do it, so I guess we should just turn that back off. That's fucking hilarious. That's probably why it didn't show up, because I don't actually have it. The Durance Furnace, thanks a lot for becoming a subscriber to the YouTube channel. That was nice of you. Probably need to make sure I get all these quests learned though, because this quest apparently slowing me down. Have you tried cursor location to cast Death and Decay? Yes, of course. Okay, almost done with this. This quest is rough, but the rest of the chain here are great. Sweet. I've never done these quests. First time I've ever come up here. We are actually like way. This might actually. I mean, I might not even finish the campaign at this rate. I think I probably need to stop doing these quests because we're halfway to 68 already, and we're not even halfway through the campaign in this zone. So yeah, I might just turn these in and go back, to be honest. It's confusing.
Would you like to purchase something?
I'm gonna turn these in and go back.
Great to meet you.
There's a lot of quests in this zone, I think, is the main takeaway here. Too many fucking quests, I can't. Oh, I fucked that up. See, I ran into a tree. Where is it? Okay, here we go.
This world is full of wonder.
I don't know who you are, mage, but thank you.
I'm just someone trying to help this land heal. On your left.
Yeah, there's a root. Gotta click that.
You're not alone.
Oh, Caligos like fucking destroying these motherfuckers. Thanks, man. This is the combat is the thing. It's a big problem. Definitely staying Night Elf, at least for leveling.
This is bad, friend. Join us quickly.
I agree.
Control.
This
You're
is
not
bad.
alone.
Okay. Oh yeah, the bonus objective. I guess we should finish. I think we come back here, don't we? Let's just finish it. Not gonna be very long. Not when you can pull like this.
On your left.
Which I'm pretty sure we come back here, so let's go ahead and turn these in. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How you been?
They're infusing an ancient with that rot.
And who
It
might
could
you
spread
be?
decay around the span faster than
I'm so sorry to see Tuskar have been captured and killed here.
Don't they see what
Only
they are
I'd
doing
arrived
to them?
sooner.
Hang in there.
For your kindness. Decay is part of the natural cycle. We all return to the earth. But this is a perversion. The souls of my kin sense
Green
the
weapon.
wrongdoing and linger.
272 though.
We must help them.
Not quite there.
My totem will reach their spirits. I only hope it is enough to calm them. Please.
How are you liking Abomination Lamb? It's very nice, especially for leveling, I'll tell you what. Really nice.
I've got your back.
Caligos is powerful. I have 4 decaying rod drops already, either lucky or they buffed it. What is that? The name? What is that? Decaying rot. Is that the name of a? I'm not sure.
I've got your back.
We were traveling on the road when the gnolls ambushed us. Take the strength of my spirit.
The crafting
to
item.
drive
Oh.
them back.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's like, man, I love that too. That's another thing I really like. The primals from Classic or TBC or whatever, that was always one of my favorite things. So that's basically what this is, right? Awaken Decay, yeah. I think it's really good for the game.
You're not alone.
I'm not surprised they got rid of it though, but I think it's really good for the game to have like something that you can just farm while playing the game. Just killing mobs gives you something for professions. Yeah, it's needed too, because you gotta make it a little bit more interesting than just go and mine nodes over and over again.
You're not alone.
Please, don't let this decay spread to Istara. It will consume and destroy everything we hold dear.
Blood Decay is just such a good leveler though, it's wild, man. I can't see how there's any spec that's better than this. It'd be hard for me to understand. Fucking 17k I just did on that back. Okay.
If that decay
Oh, there's a fucking cooldown on this?
all of our spears and nets won't be
You're
enough
not
to stop
alone.
it. You must help us.
DK forever, yeah. That's the way I feel about it, at least. I feel like doing like challenge runs on other characters after how easy this has
I
been.
give you my strength, adventurer. Avenge us. It's always
We
good.
finished the bonus objective, right? Yeah, we're about to ding again.
Stand with you.
34-minute level.
The Azure Archives have
like
a
actually getting
vast
faster.
collection of magical items.
We might actually finish. I might just finish this today if this continues.
Something useful will come out. Nope.
I have about an hour left, so if this continues, I can just finish
Definitely
this.
not that. I'm losing connection.
Come on.
Come on. I think this
It's
will
a good
do.
quest here, too.
Oh my.
Obviously, I want to watch Yankees game, but if we're at like 69 and a half, I can just finish this.
Hold on.
This is going to be a bit weird, though, because we're not actually going to finish the campaign at this rate. There's no way we're finishing the campaign.
A barrier around the ancient.
The ancient is vulnerable. Quickly, throw
It's not
everything we have at it. Come, my friends, my family. Help us protect our home.
Excellent. Now to the cave before more come.
Oh, we got another quest. I mean, I don't even know what to do with the talents at this point.
Thank you, my friends. Rest.
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised to see experience needed increased again before launch. Tons of side quests across all 4 zones, but you barely need them. I think that's just them setting up the future alts, you know, like... I wouldn't be surprised either if it did change, but I think it's fine as it is.
Thank you.
So he is flesh and
Because it's a really good way to get rep anyway, so you can just do them at max level.
You were also some spirit.
What I could tell, at least. I don't know if that's true or not.
It's done. Thank you for your assistance, all of you. I've placed a barrier around this ley line to ensure it's protected from further decay. Let's leave this place before more of those gnolls descend upon us. There's magic in everything.
Shall we work?
Is it long? 60 to 70. No, I mean, as you see, I'm almost...
I'm glad I was able to help.
This might be under 5 hours. I mean, what? This is crazy. I had 5 hours to do it today, and I might actually do it in under 5 hours.
More important than a warm bowl of soup after a difficult battle. And I thought you would want
This is like
to
a pet
discuss
battle
the
quest or something,
other
isn't it?
green coves.
Oh, Nessingwary's wagon. What is this? Oh, is he actually going to take me to Nessingwary?
Oh, the thrill of the hunt.
What is this? Why is this here?
May
Nothing.
your aim be true.
Just doing the storyline quests? No, originally I wasn't, but now I don't know what I'm doing. Looks very much like Final Fantasy 14 model. Oh yeah, this is Pep Allen. Level up by MSQ, and that's it. All the side quests are extra. Gotcha. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah.
I'm sorry for the delay.
That might be what they're doing.
Join you soon. But I think this Tuscar may have some valuable information. Thank you for taking this time, Brenna.
I mean, we're definitely not going to finish the campaign at this rate, so that kind of confuses the hell out of me, actually.
Could you please ensure our guest gets a bowl of soup?
He goes up and down the zone, gives a different wanted quest depending on where he is. Oh shit, that's awesome. What the
Nonsense.
Yes.
That's awesome.
It's been a while.
Some eel gut soup will
Please,
get some
let me know the moment you need
blubber on
anything.
those bones.
I don't know, there's just like too many things on the map. I can't even figure out what we're doing right now. Do I have to take fish or something?
That's
It's
old
later.
Polo's favorite tea. Hopefully, he shares some with Karkut on the journey.
Ah, a new face.
Wash. That's the pet battle one, so we're not doing that one.
Well,
Drake
hello.
Scholar?
Do come see me again.
I'm not really sure.
Perhaps you have a
Mount Supply? We're just talking to people? Why?
What is it you need?
Have you done the cooking event? No, I haven't done any profession stuff yet at all.
A new story to read.
Oh my god, man. There's just so many quests in this. It's wild. Definitely the best zone in the game. I'm gonna go ahead and just crown it. Like Aegon. How much slower do you think it'll be with more competition on live? It'll be faster on live for me at least because I'll be using flasks and potions and stuff. Right now I'm just doing it without any consumables. I love when the game does that too, especially because it's gonna untrack all the looks I just picked up. It's not for cooking specifically, it's their faction event. Oh, okay. I haven't done any. I haven't really done much, to be honest. I've leveled and done mythics, and that's basically it. The fuck?
I have many things that might
I don't even know what's
interest
happening
you.
right now. Oh, we were supposed to talk to them, I guess. Very little competition. Mobs will no longer be faction tagged. That's true too, yeah.
What's that?
I have
Forgot about that quest. Fishing gear crafter. Why is that lighting up? See, I can't tell what quest I have now because everything's untracked.
Chief Poloniac was a great fighter. He once took a blow from a charging Bruffalon for me. That would have killed a
There's just
lesser
too many
man.
quests and I just can't figure them all out. Almost like an overwhelming amount of quests.
What do you have to
Where's the
trade?
boat go?
Next time. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, that was just 11k experience for talking to NPCs. Sounds good. Okay, yeah, let's kill that guy. Full servers will be fighting queues. I don't think so. I really don't think there'll be queues. Maybe though. Project the Shore Prowler. Comp almost lost to this thing 1v1 and I'm not even taking damage. That's how good this is at leveling. It's crazy. Have you leveled as enhanced, Si? You have, right? How is it? Is it hard? Yo, Metro, not for any reason or wanting to know what's best. What are you planning on playing in Dragonflight? Yep, DK, yep. Death Knight is my main and probably always will be unless they do something crazy. We shall see. Either way, won't matter with Mythic Plus and Raid's not there to start. Yeah, I plan on leveling a few characters probably the first week. I was on a pre-made enhance. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I actually watched you do that. But I forgot about that. Yep. What is this? There's one of the offerings in this house. Yeah, I bet. It's just like strange because I'm not taking damage from mobs that are supposed to be group mobs, so I'm like confused why this is the game we play. Seems kind of weird.
Spirit returns to us restless.
You would think it would be at
We
least
will
somewhat
carve
dangerous.
a stone statue for it to rest
Not anymore, I guess.
Oh, your wares may be better than mine.
35k quests from killing one mob. I'm just not sure what I'm doing. Where does that boat go? Funeral quest offering. Where are they? There we go. No, that's just a fish. I don't know. What is your leveling time looking like? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's confusing. I agree. It's gonna be like probably like under 6 hours for sure. Boat goes around the entire. Oh, that's what you were talking about. My bad. I understand now. That's cool. Group mob seems like a group of 3 or 5, like all healers even. Nice. I cannot find this quest. I gotta turn this off first of all. Mailbox. We don't need that. Yeah. Okay. It's here. It's here somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, on the fucking. Okay. Sounds good.
Chieftain Poloniac carved that for my son, Nomurok. My son fell in Brackenhide,
Thank
so
you, traveler.
it seems only
We should be
right we
just
should
about
return
done
to
here.
the sea.
Could
with
you
its
tell
maker.
Brenna?
What brings you here?
Sea burial.
I stand with you.
Well now, we were hoping you would join us, friends.
Ready
A
to begin the
chieftain's
funeral.
return to the sea is a
My warrior is
celebration
295 and
for
my monk is
all.
300. Leveling warrior first though. I absolutely love BFA
If
Prot
you
warrior, and it feels good to have
don't
that back
mind
in some
me
form.
asking,
Sweet. Well, that's
how did
certainly
he
going to be
pass?
yeah, you'll like
Was
it.
it the
Whoa, what's
Norse?
happening here? Oh, they're pushing it. I thought it was
Oh,
sliding on its
Caligos.
own. I was like, where's it going?
It was simply his time. Pinoliak was a stubborn old coot, but even he had to succumb to age eventually.
I'm shocked at how quick this is, though.
Not all deaths are
You
violent.
can actually see how far we are through this level, but I think we're probably about maybe like 1/5 of the way through the level already.
To be honest,
10 minutes in.
I can't
And we
remember
really
a
fucked
time
around in
when
this
they
hub.
weren't.
I'm gonna try my best to finish this, but if it goes much past like 4:30, I'm gonna have to go. At this rate, though, it doesn't seem like it would. Cycle of the Sea.
Go ahead, friend.
Yeah.
You can have the honor.
I swear
of
they must have
pushing
changed
this
some of these
boat
quests. I
out
don't
to
remember half
sea.
the stuff.
For
It's so
your
different
help
with voice acting. It
protecting
makes
the
like
sky.
everything feel like a lot more like it's actually happening.
How can I help?
You're leaving.
What was that?
The celebration
Oh, a neck.
has
312
only
neck.
just
This is
begun.
upgrade, yep. Straight up.
Thank you, Brenna. And everyone.
I guess at this rate, we'll just sell out to get experience as fast as possible instead of trying to finish the campaign, because that is obviously not going to happen.
Whoa, what are you?
I actually envy you, Metro. You have one true love tank, and I love them all, and I always have problems deciding which one I want to play. That's not the first time I've heard that. That's funny. Do you invest at all into transmogs? If so, is there a particular theme that pulls your attention? I like transmogs a lot, but nah, not a particular theme. Well, I guess if there was one, I would say it's like low fantasy kind of. I quite like just like low fantasy. Things that like look like you can see the character wearing it in real life too, not just in this World of Warcraft setting, you know?
Greetings, stranger.
Speak your peace if you must. The deep
places
places
can
can
be
be dangerous.
I'm glad I have that too. It's prop pally for me. Sweet, man. That's great. Yeah, I think it's like, it's a sign that you really love the game when you have one thing that you really love. Doesn't necessarily mean you don't love the game if you don't have one thing you love, but I think a lot of people who are constantly alt hopping are like, they're one bad day away from not really playing the game anymore, you know?
The eternal sun.
For me,
guides
like, no
us.
matter what happens with WoW, Blood DK is Blood DK, and it's always going to attract me. They would have to straight up remove the spec for it for that to change. So the rest of the game could suck, but I'd still enjoy playing Blood DK. Normally a tank meta slave, but my favorite tanking was BFA Prot Warrior. So really excited to play that and hopefully just play what I enjoy. Yeah, hopefully. I would recommend that even if it's not good, to be honest. It's tanking for me in general, yeah. You probably like the plate set from pre-patch? I love it, yeah. I'm definitely getting that one. I mean, I'm wearing it, the other coloration of it on my level 70 character that I'm testing Mythic Plus on, so. They have all things I love and hate, gotcha. For me, my warrior is a Volpera. His transmog is more shamanistic as a warrior. That's cool. Yeah, you know. I also like that too, where like if I had like a leather transmog as a plate character, I think that's quite cool. I definitely like to wear more like mail or leather gear as a plate character. It's kind of cool. That's kind of what I mean by like low fantasy too. It's like feels like a little bit too much at times with all like the crazy ass plate gear that's in this game. I don't need to get these. Don't even know what they give. I give just a small amount of resources. Committing to vengeance for the long run, would rather master over one class. I'm not going to be pushing 30, so no need to be a slave to the meta. Yeah, exactly. Overall, for Alright, overall though, for transmog, I love DK the best. Gotcha. Really feel like our haste plummeting too now as we level up. This quest kind of sucks because there's like way too many mobs for how much of the things you need to loot. You're pretty much always going to go over. End up killing too many mobs, it seems. Actually, maybe not though. Yeah, this will be the last one for that, so. I'm wrong about that, I guess. You're better off mastering one class than constantly trying to chase the meta. You'll likely perform better on a class that you know well. Yeah, that would always be my recommendation. Like, even if classes are like 10% different, which is pretty common at times, am I going to play another tank 10% better than Blood DK? No. No way. It would have to be like 100% better for it to be worth trying for me. I have so much like muscle memory and instincts on Blood DK that nothing will ever be. I won't ever play another tank better. I respect people who stick with what they truly enjoy playing, even when it's not performing high. Those players usually can play through the nerfs. Yep. I mean, that's very recommended, I feel like, because nerfs and tuning and all this stuff comes and goes. But, yeah, if you keep switching every patch, it's going to be... That seems like the road to burnout in my eyes. I always felt the reason I have so many alts is that thrill you get when characters are weak, and even though you have done the content, it's fun to beat the challenge again and getting geared up again. Yeah, no, I feel you. Gearing up can be fun. I don't necessarily enjoy it, but I know a lot of people do. God, yeah, our kill speed is plummeting now, it feels like. We're not doing less damage, just things are dying way slower. Maybe it's just these mobs, because I haven't really had that issue elsewhere. I normally don't main a season and expansion based on meta. More of what one I am really into at the time. Yeah, that's a good idea. Look at that. Basically inside A-bomb land we do really good damage, otherwise our damage is kind of weak. A lot of people end up swapping so frequently that they never actually get good at playing any of these specs. Yeah, that's when I talk about what I'm saying, that's mostly what I'm referring to. I've known a lot of people like that over the years, especially through the guild. And it's like, I just can't allow you to do that, man. Like, you're just hindering us, you know what I mean? Like, you're not getting good at any spec. So we just have to keep re-gearing classes that you never fully get good at. It's always been a problem. Hope they beef up Blood DK damage. Oh, I'm just talking about leveling right now. The damage is great, I feel like. If other tanks are much better, then it's, yeah, that's a good problem to have, because Blood DK is really fucking good. And I don't even, well, maybe this character is a little bit more focused on damage, but I would say I don't even normally focus on damage.
Glory to the Sindori.
Okay, that's it for this. What's this guy doing? He's all covered in crystals. What a weirdo. I usually stay around where you are for Mythic Plus, so which tank doesn't affect my gameplay, but it would be sad after so many years if I could play them all. And you'd be able to play them all for sure in Dragonflight. Dragonflight sounds like the one where you'd be able to play them all the most. Doing it in Shadowlands was a feat.
I'm not much for small talk.
The dark times will pass.
That ring has got to be an upgrade. 312, yeah, we're there now. But do I want to put it on over the Mechagon rings? I don't know. So Covenant are still features? Nope, they're gone. Well, they're still in the game, but you can't do anything with them.
Well now.
Like it's only for Shadowlands, the Covenants. Oh, wait, did I fucking miss an entire question? Oh my god, I did. Yeah, alright, we're done with that. Actually, wow, that gives a lot of experience. Forget it, we're back doing it. How do we do this? Just loot again? Feel as a pugger, if you don't play the meta spec, you struggle, even more so when the difference is so different, is it? Yeah, I don't know about any of that. I've never played DPS. But I played Blood DK every season, and I've always been around the same progression. I was glad to see they are keeping the mount and whatnot from Mythic Plus until Dragonflight launches. My wife just came back a few days ago. Sweet, yeah. Get it done, you get it, no problem. Okay, almost done. One pull, we're almost done. There's so many of these satchels and things, huh? Holy shit. I would actually love if this is the pace it stays for launch though, man. This is gonna be so nice, not having to stay up, like, not having to feel like because it's gonna come out late at night. Hopefully we won't have to completely fuck our sleep schedule to do this. Funny story about mentality of gameplay. Gildy went on a vacation, and when he came back, we told him that Seated Triumvirate was nerfed. He wouldn't step in otherwise. We put him into a 17, and he cleared it.
The day just
He just wouldn't even try the dungeon before it got nerfed. That's kind of a weird thing. Not what I would recommend. It's like we're about maybe 65 to 70% of the way through this level. So yeah, these levels are actually faster than... They're like triple the speed they used to be. Okay, we need to fish though, right? Yeah. Seat pre-nerf was a cancer dungeon. I don't remember even what the nerfs are, but I don't remember having any issues with it. It was a difficult dungeon no matter what. It was just way harder than all the other Legion dungeons. It was basically a BFA dungeon in Legion, and that was why it was so difficult. Tons of interrupt, tons of mechanics on bosses, unlike Legion dungeons. Legion dungeons were kite. And overpower offensively on the bosses. That first boss, I don't really remember the mechanics, but I remember it was really difficult. People got like split up or something like that. See, mechanics like that are what I'm talking about with why this new seasonal fix is so unfair. There's times when not only are you split up because of dying and stuff, but there's also times when mechanics or dungeons split you up in general, so... This fix really can't go live the way it is. It's just not going to work. Didn't realize how late Dragonflight comes out. Yeah, it's a global release, so... It'll be 6 p.m. here, so it'd be really nice if I can go 6 to like 1 or 2 a.m. and not have to be up all night like I was on the Shadowlands. How much into the storyline? Are you much into the storyline with Dragonflight? You mean like right now? I'm not... I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, in terms of the campaign, I'm like only about probably like 3/5 of the way through it, but I'm not going to be finishing it. No way we'll be level 70 before. I mean, it's not even gonna be close. Oh no, it wasn't nerfed. We just lied to him to get him in. We wanted him to know what he could do. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I don't remember it getting nerfed. That's funny, actually. Good choice. I like that. That's like Cop. You gotta convince him. You gotta make him not feel like he sucks, even though he doesn't suck. V12 cloak. Bags are getting kind of filled here. Who am I kidding? I'll stay up anyway. I'm staying up regardless, but it'd be nice to not have to. Okay, this quest over here is kind of cool. Oh, wow, I fucked that up big time. Swam right into the water.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth.
I know some people who are into lore and story. I just don't remember you ever really going into if you did it or not. Yeah, I read all these quests the first time I did them. They're cool. I have like a general understanding of what's happening in the expansion, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's not something I spend too much time thinking about. Cop is usually the guy who spends like a lot of time on the story, and then if I ever don't understand it, he'll fill me in. See, this is a free piece of experience we're not getting. So hopefully I won't fuck that up as well. I did that another mistake on this run. I think there's a chance this is under 5 hours. I don't actually know exactly when we started. That's the problem. See, this is all fucked, man. This add-on is like getting more and more broke every time I level, it looks like. I really need somebody who actually like knows about add-ons to fix this. I don't know how it's so broken, to be honest. Wait, where even is this quest? Over here? It's like showing my last DK's levels for some reason. Because that was at 48 hours. Okay, now we gotta go back, I guess. Wait, where do we turn that in at? Oh, it's the Nessingwary stuff, isn't it? Yeah. This is gonna be kind of hard to get where I'm going, so I'm actually gonna just run to the bathroom real quick. Not great to take a break in the middle of it, but it's gonna help us because we gotta let this recharge anyway. So be right back. Never really knew how people like do speedruns that are like long. They just not piss for like 8 hours? What? I still might not have enough to get there. Yeah, I definitely don't. Adult diapers? You think? I don't know. Yeah, actually, we're like fucked here. This is really bad. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't think they're doing that at the speedrun marathons. We should have just flown. Yeah, we should have just taken the flight path. Oh, that's a massive error we just made. Massive, massive error. Yeah, I guess just keep going this way. You're near a pretty good side quest chain to your left. Where? I'm just gonna keep going with the campaign at this point. In the center of the pool. What up there? We're here? Not here, I guess. Can't actually remember. Okay, here we go. Up the mountain. Just a fucking gorgeous zone. I just can't really explain it. It's like too nice, honestly. It's just like really pretty. Every time I see parts of it, I'm like, man, this is awesome. Alright, well that really slowed us down, but all good. This level should be over soon, but it's not quite done yet. This would have been a good place to set our like Volpira heart thing.
A major one. Has the Oathstone been repowered?
Some power
There's
has
magic
returned
in
to it,
everything.
but I fear, child.
Okay, now this is the one that we really need to be. Where are we going here? Ronin's Reach up there. Ronin's Shield, yeah. Send an image on Discord? Sweet, thanks. I'll take a look. Oh, wow. There. I never would have realized. What is that thing? You don't have that. That's weird as shit. What the fuck? Look at the picture. He doesn't have the little house thing that I have next to it. What the hell? God, there's so many quests in this zone then. Like, how the fuck is there quest right there? That's so weird. Okay, let's take another crack at this because I don't know what I did wrong here.
It's good to see you.
Is it? It can't be in here. I just don't know what I'm missing here. It's gotta be bugged or something. I swear this quest was up here. So yeah, I don't know. Just a map I grabbed from Google. Oh, that's funny. I thought you actually were in game and took a screen cap of it. Oh, that's what I missed. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, it's probably, you have to actually go up that way. Okay, turning these two in should ding us, and then I assume there's more quests down here. I don't really think I've done much down here. This is the nesting wary thing.
Hi, watch your back.
How are ya?
That didn't ding me, fuck.
Hey there, safe travel.
Great to meet
I think I've done this once, this part. Oh, yes, I remember this. And I think they bugged out on me. Or I did them in the wrong order or something like that, and I couldn't finish the one quest. Oh my goodness, just watched Cop's 20 key. I tear it up, so happy. Oh, sweet. On his stream. I'm going to be publishing the video of it tomorrow. Yeah, very emotional at the end there.
You need something? Looking for something
We
specific?
will persevere.
What are we even doing here? Unknown scouting anomaly? Oh, we have to use an item. Whoa, why are we fighting an elite? Fuck. Is this needed? God, there's so many of these scout packs. They're like blocking. I need to turn this shit off. Can you turn this off? Way too much stuff on the minimap, honestly. Nope. Dragonflight out, no. Is this something you may continue for Patreon? Streaming keys to assist players in tanking? It's supposed to be I won't stream it for anyone else but Cop, really, but yeah, it's supposed to be a thing for... Supposed to be a Patreon perk, but I had one person who, like... asked to be a part of it, and then we got together one day, and then I was supposed to get together a second day, and we couldn't make it, we couldn't do it together, and then he just removed me or something after that. Like, oh, okay. That's it for that, I guess.
Our enemies will fall. How are you? Baladash, Malanore.
Obviously, like, the eight weeks of work together is not something I would do with anybody else, but Cop and I have a great rapport, so I'm happy to help him.
Anaria Shola. Hello.
Alright, there's the ding. 39-minute level. That's pretty ridiculous, to be honest. What are we doing now? Is this above or something? Yeah, there shouldn't be an issue on live, though. It will be very contested as they despawn. That's true. That's a good point. There's just too much fucking shit. It's like hard to even see with all these things around. 69, yeah, that's like the sex thing, right? Is that what these yellow dots are? Surely not. Okay, now there's something else here. I don't know even what we're doing. Oh, I see.
can I do for you?
Victory lies ahead. We will persevere. We will have justice.
I supply only the finest goods.
Anyway, another talent. Oh yeah, this is a good talent for leveling. Kill Arcane Manipulator Thrawaron, right? Oh, it's out here. Yeah, this is the problem. The later we go, the less I know these quests, because I haven't really done a lot of these many times. Always slows down at the end anyway, but this is actually probably getting faster, because I'm doing quests that I'm not maximized for doing at all. And it's still around the same leveling speed as the early quest, which I knew very, very well. This is only like the third time I've done this zone ever, like, period. I never did it to just level and test it out because it was the first alpha build where we weren't able to do.
Good day to you.
I wasn't able to get into that first build. Okay. I main lock, but I've always had a pally tank alt. I'm not happy with the direction of prop pally, and so I'm now liking a DK to be my main tank alt. Really liking how Blood Tree looks in Dragonflight. Yeah, sweet. I'm glad to hear that. It is very good, I agree.
Hello. Hey there.
Okay, that's it. Right? Guess we can turn this in first, I don't know. Oh, it's not here. That's where they were before. What is this? Oh, the one guy died or something? I need to pay attention. Sorry, buddy, don't give shit. Okay, let's go over here and do more quests. That it? Seemed like more was gonna come from that, but I guess not. Alright. Yeah, now we're just killing mobs. I remember this one. There is a main enemy that we need to kill too. I'm looking forward to leveling my Blood DK tonight. Awesome. Yeah, as long as you're sure. I would, yeah. Especially now that we know for sure the pre-patch is next week, I would wait, but up to you guys. It's gonna be a lot more fun to level in the pre-patch than it is right now, that's for sure. Oh, I almost fell. That would have been awful. Retail servers seem to be up. Oh, really? Well, that's fine. We're not stopping now. Not with 30 minutes left. At least that's way ahead of schedule. It's like, what, 2.5 hours ahead of schedule? I just hope next week we're going to actually be able to play. I don't know what we'll do. I mean, we can just come on here and practice more, I guess, but... I really have a lot that I want to get done next week, so... Hopefully the servers won't be down all day. It's been kind of fun, though. It's quite relaxing, too. It's actually really fun. Like, this is surprisingly fun. I never would level in the beta like this. Never. It's really fun. And Blood DK especially is a big part of why, I think. What else are we supposed to be doing here? Oh, we just need to kill more mobs. I'm confused with the times. How'd you get... Yeah, I don't know. It's bugged as shit, I guess. Well, we definitely didn't lose minutes, but it's hours that... What's happening here is it's showing my previous run for some reason. I don't understand that. I really need somebody who knows something about add-ons to fix this, because this is an add-on that hasn't been updated for a very long time. Nice to have a more chill stream. Yeah, it is. I agree. No, it shouldn't be the same name. The character was Metro Nice. This character is Metro Rice. But it's just like changing, right? Like at one point they were all right, and then like randomly they're changing. And I don't know if it's when I'm crashing. I'm not noticing when it's happening. It's very strange, isn't it? Like they're using the wrong times. I don't understand how that's even possible. Makes me wonder if I like reload, will it fix it? I don't know. Okay, a single target boss like this at the end of a leveling challenge is always very painfully aware that you're playing a tank. This is ultimately what slows you down so much at the end too, is combat is just way longer. I think like ideally if you could do like every single combat quest you would need in the first 3 or 30% of the leveling, or first 70% of the leveling, and then save the last 30% of the leveling for combat, like more like combat agnostic quests, that would be better. But that's not really how the game works. It's like we're only about maybe like not even a quarter of the way. 1/5 of the way maybe right now. This level is going to be longer. Is that it for this area? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, on our way back to the campaign now. I actually don't even know how we get up there, to be honest. I should have fucking taken the flight path again, man. Oh, I thought I just wasted it. Yeah, this ain't working, I'll tell you what. Ooh, just barely. That was close. Made it up this upper tier here. It's like a big mountain there otherwise. I think there's some quests here too, isn't there? Maybe that's what those houses signify, that there's small quests there. God, look at how great this looks though. We could have been using shade scale the whole time too. I forgot all about it. Oh my god, this zone is so fucking nice at night. Look how good this looks, man. Best zone in the game, 100%. Maybe we could have just did the campaign. What's here? What the hell is this?
What brings you here?
I don't think I've ever
What can
done
I do
these.
for you?
See how much this bonus objective gives. What's the time to 70 look like? Casual play? I'm not really sure. I wouldn't know how to really... What do you mean, like, not... I don't really know what you mean, sorry. For me, it looks like, at least at the current rate, we're going to be well under 6 hours. Last time I did it, I was under 8 hours, so this is... I think they nerfed it, to be honest. It made it easier, because I don't... Certainly don't think I got better or anything. I didn't even notice how much experience I give. How would you compare the leveling experience? This is, without question, the most fun I've had leveling in a long fucking time. I would never, ever consider leveling on the beta like I have been in previous expansions, but it's just so fun. And I think a lot of it is Blood DK, to be fair, though. Casual means no beta access, just going in blind. Well, the first time I ever did it, it took me almost 13 hours. So... yeah, I mean, there's no reason to go in blind. You can always just watch. You know, you don't actually need to practice it physically to know some of these things, but yeah, like if you literally just, what I did was the first time I literally just did the campaign and I got to the end of the campaign and I was only 68 and I was just 68. Like I had literally dinged right as the campaign finished. So I had to go searching for quests for two levels. It was not good. But now that I have a better option before me, I'm leveling much faster. But it does seem like they just nerfed it as well, so... it's hard to really tell what's changed since those days, because that was like 2 months ago now. Are the professions developed by quests while leveling? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not really going to be looking at them while leveling. I want to get to 70 as fast as I can, and then we'll start gearing up and doing profession stuff. I'd imagine like the first week, here's how it's going to go. Day 1, I'm going to start leveling, obviously. Day 2, I'm going to start basic gearing. And once we've done all the Mythic Zeros, the rest of the streams that week are going to be about world quests or world content or profession stuff in general. So.
I got a bad feeling.
And then maybe we'll level another character and do more Zeros that first week, but... obviously, we got to get the Zeros done, and then other than that, I don't really know. There's not really that much content at max level in Dragonflight, from what I can tell, so... I'm not really sure, like, what I would do on the character that would actually help me with Mythic Plus. Okay, I don't think we want to be fighting this guy. But the good thing about what is there is it's so fun that I can see myself doing it over and over again. There'll only ever be one Blood DK though, that's the only problem. I still have another reason why I'm liking this so much on the beta is because it's kind of cool to just level my main over and over again. You never really have an opportunity to do that in live. You do it once and then that's it. And leveling the main is usually like the most fun leveling of the expansion because it's the character that's like the most geared and you're the most attached to.
So it's actually quite nice to do this over and over again on the alpha. What's your quickest time so far? This is going to be by a mile. My previous one was 8 hours. This one's going to be under 6 hours. It might be under 5 hours. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours and 6 minutes. I'm just not exactly sure when I started because the add-on's bugging out like crazy. But yeah, I don't know for sure. But when earlier Sai said he saw somebody do it in 5 hours, it made me think that leveling through dungeons was going to be way faster. But now that I've seen they basically just nerfed this, it's like, oh shit. I'm looking back at getting into WoW retail, but I'm still out of touch with retail. It's insane. Yeah, that's a problem. I made a video on this probably like 3 months ago now. You really want to get back into it now. Don't wait. You've already waited too long, unfortunately. You want to go as fast as possible, get started now, because Dragonflight is going to change even more now. It's going to be very overwhelming, and the fact that you say it like that sounds like you're already overwhelmed. It will be, but if you haven't played in a long time, it's not just going to be Dragonflight that you're trying to get used to. It's going to be the whole game. That's the problem with waiting. If you come back the day Dragonflight launches, you'll not have to you not only have to catch up on all the Dragonflight stuff you didn't look into, but you'll also have to catch up in all the Shadowlands and BFA and all the other stuff that's still there that you didn't look into. Just so I can learn as I go rather than have to figure out everything. I'm thinking of leveling a character from scratch on a new server. That'd be a good option. Definitely get that. Definitely do that during the pre-patch, which should be next week. Definitely do that during the pre-patch. It's a really good way to reacclimate yourself with the game. I definitely wouldn't worry about any actual like Shadowland systems at this time, but yeah, that would be a really good way to do it. Level up some characters and see how you feel about the whole thing. What else do we need here? Vial of mineral water. This is like some kind of, I don't know what this is. I saw this the other day. Right now they have the Winds of Wisdom buff. The thing is, unless something's changed, the Winds of Wisdom buff is still slower than the changes in the pre-patch. Sai made me think that they might have changed that for some reason, so I don't know for sure. But at least on the beta, leveling 1 to 50 is insanely fast. Is this going to give experience? Nope, just some rep. For an achievement, gotta find and complete them all. Oh, okay. Is there an EXP buff with Hallow's End? No, I don't think so. There's just the buckets, right, which are really usually really efficient. Like you can literally level a character just with the buckets. Just fly around and collect the buckets. Okay, it looks like we're about 2/5 of the way through. Yeah, 2/5.
What brings you here?
I quit at the start of Legion when they released Demon Hunters. Yeah, that's Legion, yeah. Will Shadowlands be free once the pre-patch is out? My brother is looking to get back into it, but telling him not to drop $40 yet. Is it still $40? I don't know when they did that, to be honest. But yeah, I think it's gonna be with the pre-patch. There is for doing the quest where you go to other factions, Wicker Man thing. Oh really? It's a really good video, Matthew. Metro's talking about includes discussions on Dragonflight. Yeah. Yeah, but unfortunately it's a bit too late. I was trying to urge people to come back like way before the pre-patch so that once the pre-patch came out they can be set up. A bit late now. Okay, anyway, meet up with the mages. Usually previous expansions are included. Yeah, usually it was before that though, I thought. What's happening here? I have no idea. Oh, here they are.
Ain't you a chipper looking one?
How may I help?
Del Nadres.
I'll probably just stick with Wrath Classic then. Oh yeah, it's a shame. Okay, let's see. Everything there is familiar. Yeah. I don't remember paying when I came back last month for Shadowlands. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is somebody bought it somewhat recently and they had to pay, but BFA was added into base games and Shadowlands pre-patch. Is that when it happened? I could have swore it was before that. I thought it was like after they announced Shadowlands. They did do a free gift on one weekend last month. Yeah. Man, our kill speed is so slow. A free 50 boost. Nice. Forgot they still had those 50 ones. What have we been doing here? Kits rescued. How? You have to. Oh, you have to be in stealth when you click them. Holy fuck, man! Quests like this drive me crazy. Shadowlands will be included when the Dragonflight pre-patch hits. Yeah, I'm just surprised it's not sooner. I guess is my thought. Of course, it's going to be included once the expansion comes out. That's good to know. Yeah, I told him to hold off till next week. Worst case, he's stuck at level 50 until next week. Yeah. What? Fucking drop threat with stealth. Or drop stealth with falling. That's funny. Hey, there's Cop. Having trouble clicking on little moving things on the ground. Imagine that. How's it going? I needed you like 5 hours ago, man. My experience bar is like hidden behind my bars. I was hoping that you'd be able to shoot me the experience bar week where you use. But all good. We're almost done now. We're gonna be under 6 hours, Cop. How about that? I did not think I would finish this today on stream, but I'm going to finish it. Not only on stream, but actually barely over the time I wanted to stream. I wanted to be off at 4 o'clock, which is not going to happen, but... Holy fuck, man. There we go. See, that's what you gotta do. You gotta just spam it as hard as you can. Hate boost. Used one once and was so lost on that tune for the longest time. Oh, yeah. Leveling one from scratch allows you to learn the class quicker. I wouldn't say quicker. It will give you a more complete experience for sure, but you still have to level the character, so. It's definitely faster if you're trying to level it and play it at max level to use the boost, of course. You can still learn the character at max level. God, I hate those grab the critter quests. They just move too fast, yeah.
Let us hear your
kind of annoying.
I'm sorry, did you say something? How are you?
Loktar for the Horde.
Yeah, shoot things again. God, I'm so bad at this. Ha! 2 for 1. I'm really good at this. I would not anyway. It destroys the weak horrors add-on. It was what was causing me all those issues on the beta. Oh, really? Well, either way, too late now. Okay. But yeah, 6 hours. I think they just nerfed it, to be honest, because there's no way I'm like 2 hours plus better. I'm not even going to go to Valdrakken, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of me practicing this, but whatever. I'm glad I learned this now rather than on fucking launch night.
I'll reinforce the walls around the tower and keep Razagath busy.
I'll join you once I deal with these proto-dragons. End the swath of
Observe
elemental
and
magic
reflect.
barraging me from the ground.
This is a world quest or what? What's going on here? Yeah, another world quest. I really wish you could just turn those off. These guys we want to avoid aggroing. They have a lot more health. What is it that we're doing? There's also something to loot or something, I think. What this is. It must be part of the world quest. Do you follow a certain route? Not right now. I'm just practicing the different options, really. Maybe there will be something that I end up following when it comes out, but at this point, considering it's changed 3 times between the 3 times I've done it, I don't think there's any way to follow anything. If there was a route that completely skips Valdraxis, it would be huge for launch night. The problem is you gotta do it. So you don't really want to skip it, but yeah, you can easily skip it. Easily, like it would not even be difficult at all. It would be very, very, very easy to skip Valdrax. Although they said Valdraxis. Hey Sarah, how you been? Long time no see. What is this? Part of the world quest. Valdraxis, yeah. God, our kill speed has dropped so severely. Probably should pay a little bit more attention to this gear. I bet there's a lot of upgrades in our bags. Yeah, 322 sword. That could have been an upgrade. I've been good. How about you? I've been great. Glad to see you. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Hollow's End as well, right? Coming up. It's already today, I guess, yeah. Pop's tanking more than 19. Wait till you see the video. It comes out tomorrow. Pop is crushing it. Dude, this is just, honestly, like, it sounds lame, but he's like an inspiration, to be honest. Okay, what are we doing here? This fucking world quest is so confusing. Stupid crabs. Steamed meat. Lava orbs destroyed. Simmering chest. Oh, that gave experience. 6K from that chest. Why? I thought these things didn't give experience. Ew, those ones didn't. I knew those were gonna aggro.
Well met, friend.
Shadow meld.
There is much we
Friendly
can
with the
learn
Kirin Tor, okay.
I'm
Is that the old Kirin Tor rep, really? It's funny.
Their assaults are overwhelming.
So excited to see the video tomorrow. I'm just so giddy about it. It's really great. He does a great job, I'll tell you. Okay, we have to like kill these. All the Kirin Tor rep has always been the same. Yeah, it's very strange. Holy shit, we're actually taking damage. What is happening? What am I missing here? How would anybody fight these elites? They're fucking destroying me. Think you were meant to stealth through here? How? I don't have fucking stealth. What, you want me to invis pop, bro? I can't type /shroud. It's not gonna work. Okay, this is just obnoxious. I'm gonna just straight up, these guys are gonna kill me, yeah. First death of the stream is gonna come at the last fucking minute. God, stop knocking me in the air. It's doing more damage from fall damage. I'm taking more damage from fall damage than from the mobs. I think there's an extra action button. Yeah, maybe. The stupid world quest is blocking it. That's probably what's going on. Yo, that's actually so shitty, dude. World quest sucks so bad. I do not want world quest on while I'm leveling. Wish you could turn this shit off. Holy fuck. It's not slash shroud, it's slash invispot. Is that the problem? Oh shit. Yeah, cop, that's what you fucked up, bro. Look at the button next to the quest. No, that's for something else. Oh wow, it's time walking this week too? If you want to level, it's the week to do it. Oh yeah. Why, what's time walking do for you? It's like the dungeons are good experience or something? I think it's bad. Wasn't it time walking last week too or something? Heard people talking about doing time walking, maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Basically a level in instance, nice. Okay, I don't know what we're doing here. Looking for these creatures. Oh, that's just Khadgar. Oh my god, man. I don't have time for this shit. $311 pants and vault. I'm 308. What the fuck? 308. Holy shit. You're 10 item levels higher than me. That's crazy. Yeah, this is definitely, Season 4 was definitely the season where you can get the most out of raiding, though. Because there was a lot more bosses total that can drop gear that was higher than what you can get from Mythic Plus. What? I landed on the surface and didn't stop me. Hopefully this with these two will be enough, because I really don't want to fight any more of these elites. Probably not, though. Probably need one more mob. Yep, one more mob. How do you see anything on your screen? What do you mean? With my eyeballs. Hey, Outk Ripper, welcome back. Those weak cores are massive, are they? Not really. Disagree. Are you watching on a phone or something?
We will find a way through this. I will focus my efforts on shielding the tower. As long as that stands, we have a chance to stop.
More elites. I don't. Man, did I pick the wrong place to finish this or what? How's leveling? It's great. Really good. What's your IRL job? This. Really strange finish to this playthrough. Why is there just elites everywhere? What is going on? You're meant to turn into a fire elite. Oh, and I can't because they're fighting me. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I literally always do this at the end of leveling challenges. Lord knows that I will be leveling multiple tunes in this expansion. Yeah, I think the Lord knows everything, right? So he certainly knows that. That's a pretty obvious thing. Don't really know anybody who doesn't level multiple times. Even people who like quit, they still end up doing more than one character. Holy my god, what a mess we've made out of this last level. Shadow Melt's gonna be back up before I kill this mob. Might be able to just stun him and get the thing. Yeah, okay. Well, he's still attacking me though. What do you think the average time to hit 70 is? I'm not really sure because it's so different. What is fucking going on? Oh my god, did I fuck this up? This is unbelievable how fucked up this is. I should just die at this point. I guess I should just wait for Shadow Melt.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us.
And this goddamn world quest, man. I can't believe how fucked up this is. That's why I didn't do it. I can't even do the quest. Okay, there we go. That world quest has absolutely screwed me in this area. It's crazy. Okay, that's it for that. What do we have to do here? You move fast? Yeah. Yay.
That did it. I can use my mirror images once more. Meet me within the nearby cavern.
Wait, is it up here? Or... is it that cave?
Over here. I found an area to take cover for a moment. It's good to see you again.
How much time we have left here? This is kind of getting a little tight now.
The might of the
Oh, it looks like we're almost done. Probably 2 more quests. Well, we made an absolute blunder out of this last level, and we still are going to have it under an hour, so... yeah, I don't know if they nerfed it or what's changed, but it's pretty crazy how fast this is. It'll definitely be under 6 hours. I would say probably 5.5 hours, but I'm not for sure because this timer add-on doesn't work.
Seek sanctuary in my rooms.
Is this a buff? No. Oh, it's not like a stand-in thing. It just gives you damage immunity for a little bit. That's interesting. Yeah, these types of quests are what really suck for late leveling parts. It's like, if we fought the same guy early on, it would be... you would have been dead like a minute ago, but... Our damage is even our actual damage is lowered too now. We just lost so much stats. Okay, he's dead. Hopefully that one gives a lot. This next quest actually
Adventurer,
kind of annoying.
You made it not a moment too soon. Razageth is
Yeah, this is
training
really
Tower
the
of
worst quest you could end on.
This is hopeless.
Well, let's see what's going on with the Yankees while we wait. 0-0. I can't even wait. Oh, they changed this quest? What is this? Oh yeah, they dramatically changed this quest. Wow. Well, now it's an even worse quest probably. To finish on. They were showing pics of the Yankees game. There's no fans there. Of course not, yeah. They did the same thing for game 2. The game's supposed to be at night, and then the next day it's in the afternoon. It's like, what the fuck is this? Imagine if you had tickets to that game. It's like, wow. I hope those people got their full money back. But even if you got your full money back, you're still losing money because you spent all that time at the game last night. It just seems so strange to me that they have like such like a poorly designed plan for when it rains in October. It's like it rains all the time in October, man. This is the best effort you have. They should have had some days, like some in between days, just in case. Cause like what, the Yankees are gonna, whoever wins this game has to play tomorrow as well. Is that how it's gonna go? I'm not sure what the rush is. Why it has to be at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's actually quite cool. They want both games on at the same time. What are they? There's no other games. Super off-topic question. Do you like EDM? I don't really. What's the music? No, not really. Don't really know what that is, to be honest. Padres and Phillies? Oh. The championship series is already starting. Okay. Just tried Guardian out. So disappointing. Gotcha. You waited a while there, huh? Yeah, I've heard people don't like it. Okay, well that's like a completely different quest. Hopefully this is it.
This world is full of... Please, return to the Azure Archives. Sindragosa is awaiting our return, and we should be able to reclaim the Oathstone.
EDM? Oh no, I know what it stands for. I'm just saying I don't know what that definition of that would mean. I'll probably finish with whatever these are. Yeah, we're very, very close to being done. So let's just go turn these in and that'll be it. So this was a 45-minute level, but yeah, we really did fuck it up. Oh, this is not. This is a new hub. Of course it is. The genre is general, I guess. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Sorry, man. I don't really listen to a lot of music nowadays. Hard to when you're streaming and recording all day, every day. If I was going to choose to listen to music, it'd be music from the old days. Yeah, this is another hub too, I think. I don't really know what this quest is. So you don't even get to the final zone? I'm not, no. I just didn't realize it was going to be this fast. Like, I thought we'd be done before I finished the character because I knew I wanted to watch the Yankees game. But since we're actually able to finish it, I might as well just finish it.
Come, tell us a tale. I'll pass your story along. Careful out there.
Yeah, this is obviously not how I'm gonna level on live. What add-on are you using to get the dialogue over the NPCs? No, none. I'm not using any add-ons. How many hours on average you'll take for? I have no idea. I can only tell you what it's been for me, and it's right now it's under 6 hours. There you go. Done. Let's go back quickly in the stream, and I'll tell you exactly how long it's been. Because obviously this add-on doesn't work. But every single level was 30 minutes, or it was like 35 minutes was like the highest. And 30-ish was kind of like the average up until this last level. Okay, let's take a look at this real quick, and then that's going to be it for today. And again, don't forget, guys, this was a sponsored stream. It's a really, honestly, love the products. I wouldn't work with them if I didn't love them. Magic Mind in the description, 20% off if you're interested in checking it out. It's really good for helping you focus, but also it's really good, like, just for, like, mood enhancement and stuff. I feel like I'm much more, like, I don't know, I feel a lot better when I'm taking it. But anyway, let's take a look at this. See, we didn't actually start leveling until like 10 minutes in the stream. Okay, so it looks like it was 51:11:01. Let's say that. 51:11:01. So that means it took us, yeah, 5.5 hours. 5 hours and 26 minutes it took us. 5 hours and 26 minutes. Just say 5 hours, 30 minutes. So that seems pretty good. 5.5 hours for 10 levels. That's pretty crazy. Maybe it is too fast. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. So thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for tuning in. There's a little bit of a different stream. Leveling, not normally something I would do on stream, but I did want to get some practice in with this, and the servers were down. So yeah, we had tons of bug quests, tons of DCs, and we also had basically no idea what we were doing for the last two levels, especially the last level that really went poorly. So yeah, it can be probably under 5 hours at this point. But we didn't actually do Valdrakken, which means we have at least another probably hour and a half of gameplay before we can finish the campaign. So maybe we'll try it again. I don't know. We'll see what the next few weeks look like. But obviously with pre-patch coming soon, this last week is going to be interesting. I do have to work on the Mythic Plus spreadsheet video. I'm not really sure when I'm going to get that done, so I got to figure that out. Tomorrow I'm supposed to golf, so I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. And then I will be back on Thursday, it seems, unless there's another reason not to stream Thursday. So, yeah, so tomorrow the video from me and Cops last session from Sunday will be live tomorrow. That's a really, really, really big one. If you guys haven't seen it, I would really check it out, honestly, even if you're not interested in the series in general, just to see what happens, because it's crazy. But yeah, other than that, we'll be back probably Thursday with more Mythic Plus. So thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one.